Yo, what is up, guys? Vinny, can you join again? Absolutely not. What do you think I'm running here? Charity? Okay. Of course, yeah, you're welcome to join, man. Dusty, how's it going, dude? It is fucking cold outside. That is the first order of business I must report. It is goddamn cold here. Not like insane cold, but like, I think with the wind, it's like minus 20 something. So it could be worse, but it ain't great. Let's put it that way. Guys, how you been? Good to see you guys. I kind of think I know what I'm making today. Kind of. I'm not sure how it's going to turn out. I want to make like a facade building again. I've done this a couple times, but I just don't know if I want to add like a 3D element to this. I probably shouldn't, because I think it's going to make my build very messy, but I want to try. So we're going to see how it goes. Gooseman, how's it going, dude? Welcome, as Dusty would say. I just assume Dusty's German. Yeah, that's what I do. It's going to be like a church thing, yes. It's, you know what, Sloran? I'm going to be in Texas. I'm going to be in Austin on the 22nd. That's right. Hey, Shark, what's going on, dude? Also, Sloran's on YouTube, guys. Don't forget I am multi-streaming, so if you're on YouTube, welcome. If you are not on YouTube, you're on Twitch. Hello. So I haven't been watching your stream. Dude, Shark, guys, don't apologize for missing streams. If you're here, I'm happy, all right? That's all that matters. I don't care. You have other things to do. I am not important in the grand scheme of things in your life, all right? I appreciate that's how you guys think about it, but it ain't right, all right? Hey, Chaos, what's going on, man? Chaos with 2 S's. Oh my gosh. Okay, this Terraria thing, that'd be cool if it was real Chaos. How cool would that be? Chaos comes in here, he's like, you're my idol. The OG. Willkommen, yeah, exactly. So Shark saying, so Shark was saying, guys, I'm sorry I haven't been watching your streams in a while. I have been very busy with school and sports, but I hope you're doing good. And listen, I'm doing good, but also don't apologize, okay? Don't apologize. Like, this is not a thing that you have to, you know, concern yourself with. You got real life shit to do. That is infinitely more important than showing up to these streams. All right. Now, again, that said, I love that you guys show up, but you know, it's not that important. All right. Okay. Where do I go again to fix this stupid nonsense? Changelog? Oh. Is that what it is? Oh, it doesn't sound right. No, that's not it. Changelog is not what I want. The config file. That's what I want. All right, config file. Sorry, guys. Does Chaos still do? I mean, I don't want to speak for him, but like he's very on and off. Now he's also done it for like, I gotta assume like a decade now, right? So like, you know. Hey Z, what's going on, man? It's been a while. I'm good. How are you, man? Good to see you. To be fair, I haven't watched him in a hot year. Well, Soren, he posted and then he stopped posting and he said he was going to post more. Like, you know how it is. It's like, I don't know if you know how it is, but it's tricky. Also, Sloran, we got to talk about doing that project again. I think I'm going to probably stream it one day here in the near future. I know it's a lot of work, but I think it would be nice to do this. Apologies, guys. I am trying to find the. Oh, this is so annoying. There's a screen thing that is, there it is. Oh my gosh, it's so frustrating. There it goes. There it goes. I think we got it. We got it. Now the game will launch, right? Now the game will launch. There we go. Looking good. All right. Sorry. Let me get you a chat. I was wondering if you could build it on the left side and I could connect my area with it. No. The reason I say no is because 2 things. One, if the world ever becomes downloadable, I want it to be like segmented. Now I get like it'd be kind of cool to have builds that are like, I guess, joint. Now, one thing I do still want to do with you guys is I want to host, I just never get around to it. I want to host a day where we say, okay, whatever date, we say, okay, 3 weeks from now, okay, we're going to set a date and we're going to have like a building thing where it's like, okay, everyone has to come in okay, and you have like a set number of things, and we just build like one giant build, or I like pass the world on to people. Like, I'm trying to think of a way to do it, but I'd love to do a thing where people have to add on to a current structure, right? I think that'd be really interesting. Yeah, so okay, let me move this way. Let me explain this fucking thing, okay? This was like, it was like $100, so it wasn't like cheap, it wasn't super expensive. You know how many times my cat's been on that thing? 0. Do you know why? Do you want to know why? Because cats are dicks. So I think we have to move it to a different room because he just doesn't come in here. I think if I move it like downstairs somewhere, he'll probably like actually try to like do something with it. I think it's just a little bit like too small for him. So I don't know. We might have to give it away to someone. We'll see. Hey Robert, what's going on, man? Chaos oldest vids 5. No, it's gotta be older than that. He's been around for more than 5 years, hasn't he? Yes, that is a big cat. It's actually not as big as you think. Here, let me show you. Like, it's hard to tell. Perspective here is like, you know, right? It's like chest level. Not even. It's good. Listen, it has potential. Yeah, see, my cat doesn't. My cat's a dick. He's like, oh, you bought this thing for me? Oh, let me use the box it came in. You know, like typical cat behavior. Kind of a jerk. I know, Robert, I saw your message. You got your PC, dude. That's really fucking awesome, dude. Congrats. Now, let me get us into our... Check out... By the way, check out this masterful, okay, transition screen. You guys ready for this? And something not everyone's seen it, okay? Hold your breath. This is exciting. Ah. Pretty snazzy. I know, right? Mind-blowing. I know. Listen, we do a good job here, all right? So, guys, if you weren't here last time, we built this a while ago, but what we built last time was this. And I know, you're thinking, wow, this is a piece of shit. Wow, awful, the worst. And I agree with you. However... little underground lab someone requested. Got a little med bay, we got a little robot thing, we got this. I think Speakeasy was gonna steal my design on this, which I'm like totally down for. We got this hand thing, and then like, I don't know, this big lab thingy. Hamburger bun, what's going on, man? Welcome on in. I thought it was a very nice transit. Well, I'm glad you guys approve, all right? Robert, you would indeed need a journey mode character. I recommend before you come in with a journey mode character is go put your character in TerraSaver or one of those programs and just get all the items, because that is super helpful. So Hamburg, so the cat, we were just talking about this. So this is like very new. And I was thinking, well, like the cat, like the problem with this room is like he comes in here sometimes and like yells at me and then leaves. And I was like, well, like if there was a couch in here, maybe he'd sleep on it. Or so I was like, oh, we'll try getting a cat tree. We finally have room for a cat tree. This thing's not like insanely expensive. It was like $100, right? But it's like relatively well made. But the thing is, it's like he's used it 0 times. And I've like put him on there and he just doesn't go up there. I wish he would. So I think we might have to move it and put it somewhere else in the house, but we'll see. Oh yeah, there was a little med bay. Right, there's a little med bay here. You know, after you're done grinding up poor innocent animals to turn them into whatever this is, I don't know what this contraption is. Then you know, we gotta go to the med bay, you know. Dude, Hamburg, yeah, dude, cats are like, it's like you're like, hey, I bought you this thing. They're like, yes, I see you bought me the thing, but I'm much more curious about the box that came in. Like it's like typical cat behavior, you know. No, Solarian, no, this is here. This is permanent. You can't get away from this. It's kind of creepy. No, I don't touch my own builds. I'm not gonna touch yours. Now, if I need space down the future and I'm like, oh, I don't like the build or something, then maybe, but it's pretty good. Negative paint. I can't remember what block is this. Is this bubble? It's bubble, right? It's the only one I can think of that moves. Or did you do cloud? No, not bubble. Is it bubble? Yeah, bubble. Or is it cloud something? I can't remember what it is. Bubble block. Yeah, there we go. Oh god, yeah. Oh, Shark. So Shark, you can get all the items by like if you take your character file. So if you go in the Terraria like folder or whatever, you can get your file, your character file, and then like upload that to like a site, and it will like just give you all the materials and stuff. So, anywho's, So what I want to try to do today is probably, I just don't know how this is going to work, because I think the two problems are, what biome do I want to do this in? And then what do I want it to look like? So I might convert the desert, actually. I think that's probably what's going to happen here. So this will be forest, right? Oh, yeah. I'm not going to lie, I'm a pretty big fan of the Contaminator for this exact reason. Hey, Cole, what's going on? Guys, okay, so I know not everyone here is on... Oh, Carlos, what's going on from Brazil? Welcome. Guys, I know not everyone here is on YouTube, but Cole Colossal just came in from YouTube. He is a streamer as well, and pretty good Terraria player, if I'm not mistaken. You guys can go check him out. So I can't give you a shout out because they're on YouTube, but I'm gonna highlight his name, and I'm gonna do this, and we're gonna do that. That's his name. There you go. Go check him out, guys. Nice guy. He's not as pretty as I am, but he's a nice guy, you know? You can't have it all. You can't have it all. Cole, how you doing, man? Good to see you. So Shark, yes, it is. I think it's TerraSaver. I think. I don't know if it still works. It's been a long time since I've used it, so. But yeah, it'll tell you how to do it. Yeah. Wait, what? It does what now? What does what now? I don't know what you're talking about, so... Something, I don't know. Anyways. Oh, you mean this? Yeah, well, there's different solutions. You have a brown solution, and that puts forest, which I think is like awesome, right? So you can make space pretty easily. Okay, so we're gonna try to make this big old thing. Oh, look at that, Cole. See, look at that. I bring you subs. That's what I do. I enact the community to do my evil bidding. I lie. No, I just... We have nice people here, all right? Most of the time. Not always, but most of the time. Okay, so the goal here is like a church thing, sort of. It's not even a church. You know what it is? It's like, you know what I'm thinking of? Like you think of like old, like think of like a college campus, like an old building that they converted. It could be like an old chapel or like an old study hall that they like converted, kind of thing, or they still use a classroom. That's what I'm thinking in my head. I don't know why. So almost like an old college dorm or something, I think. We'll see. Colts, what have you been working on, man? What kind of things? What kind of projects? Because I know you're always doing crazy stuff. There's a couple guys in that thing that are doing a lot of crazy stuff, actually. I've not interacted with the 1.4. Well, get on it, Solar, and stop playing Terraria with all those mods. You know, get back to vanilla, baby. That's where it's at. All right, that's where it's at. No, guys, yeah, guys, please go Salt. Like, listen, like. There are people that are worth subbing to, just and again, they're on YouTube. I think they're... Colt, are you also on Twitch? Am I crazy? Shark, you know what I'm gonna do? Oh, yo, Shark, you don't have to sub here, dude. I appreciate it. Really, I do. You don't have to, you guys, you don't have to sub, you don't have to do donations, you have to do it. I appreciate it. It's not a requirement. But I appreciate that, Shark. And guys, by the way, I still need to work on getting the notifications on. I know that you guys sub and I don't hear the notifications. It's very annoying. I still haven't gotten around to actually fixing that. I wanted to change them, and then when I changed them, they didn't work, and I just kind of haven't done it. So I'm working on a mid-tier. What does that even mean? All my videos are mid-tier then. So mine get like 10 views. It's kind of funny. Although I will say I've been working with he's been helping me. Wild's been really helpful with just kind of helping with like thumbnails and stuff, and like I think it's improving, but I don't know. Anyways, no, you're such a good. No, I'm not. I am a content creator. I'm not a good or bad one. I just am. That's how I kind of look at it. So I think we could probably get rid of all this. I do want this to kind of take on. Oh, what the hell is the hunt? Oh, what the hell? What the where's my, oh, good lord. Is this the one? Nope. Spongia. There we go. Let's get rid of that. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to get rid of these trees as well. I think I'm going to build a little bit closer than I thought I was. I just want to give myself some space to work with, because I think this thing might get a teensy bit large. Just a teensy bit, so we want to make sure we got space. That's one thing when you're building, by the way. Oh, not sponge, sorry, dirt. Like if you're ever building, like one of the things that's really annoying is like I typically underestimate how much room I'm gonna need, and it's like a silly thing because it's like you have like kind of infinite room in this game in a way, arguably. but I do it a lot. And considering how much building I've sort of done in the past, you'd think I'd kind of get past that, but I just, yeah, I don't. It's a struggle and a half. So, you haven't done a playthrough in 2 years? I mean, dude, fucking, what are you waiting for, man? What are you waiting for? I think we can probably get away with some of this, yeah? Yeah. Let's kind of smoosh this in here. Alright. There's a nice little bit of grass. So I'm just setting up the terrain here. Again, I don't know if I'll finish this build today. I have an idea what I want to do. The problem is it's really more about execution, because, like, I'm going to probably use orange paint. I could just, you know what I could do? I never use just straight up brick. Like this color. I never, ever just use brick wall. I think this might be a build where I do it. The problem is this. I hate how they don't match. And if I get like red doesn't fix the problem. It just never blends. So the problem you have when you do this is, like, if I'm going to use that, I can't really use any texturing unless you guys know of a brick wall that matches this. I built a cool house watching some. Oh, nice, man. Do you have it? Can you post it in the Discord? I mean, this is what we built recently. This is a new world, mind you, but like we built this overrun bee's nest thing, and I'll show you the. I don't know if you were here, but I built a lab. Someone requested it, and I decided to build it. Hellstone brick wall, maybe, but in red. So we built this tower thing, which looks kind of interesting. However, it goes to a lab, which is pretty cool. There's a little robot thing, a little med bay. There's this psychotic, evil lab layer. I think this is kind of confusing to look at, but I do like how the fans turned out and some of the other bits. It's a bit too colorful, but I think it's kind of funky and fun. And then, yeah, I mean, listen, when you're doing evil science, you gotta eat, right? So we have a nice little place to eat. It's pretty cool. I could try that, yeah. Oh, sorry, Vinny. Yeah, guys, if anyone does want to join and build some stuff, let me know, please. Let me know. If you just add me to Steam, I will get you in here and make it a good old fun time for everyone. But yeah, Colt, man, if you've been doing any building, I'd love to see it, man. Listen, I'm not the best builder on the planet. Like, Solarian is here is a really good builder, especially with 3D stuff. And like, you know, like it's part of the fun is to have people like with different abilities, skills, but like it's the ideas. Like, what's really cool is seeing how people develop like a design or a build, in my opinion. And I think it's like I enjoy that a lot. So, you know, I'm one guy, but everyone's a little different, right? Like, it is. I'm doing push-ups today. I don't think you guys can see me do push-ups. I don't think. In the oh, did you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm like dominating that channel. Hold on. Let me go check that. Builds. My best build ever. Nice. That's actually not bad, man. Like, that's the thing. Sometimes you just need like little tiny elements, right? Sometimes. He's serenading me. But Colt, man, I don't know what you're doing right now. If you want to hop in and do some building, you're welcome to do so. I know maybe it's not your favorite thing, but it's offers there. No, but you don't. This is the thing. You don't have to be a builder. Like, my whole thing with building is like, I'm not expecting people to be like, oh, like, get on my level, bro. It's more like, hey, like, here's the thing that I enjoy. I think people don't build a lot and they kind of don't even think about it. But like, if you have a world where you've built some stuff, it can really like enhance it a lot. It can be like a fun place to explore and play the game and stuff. Like, it's a lot of work, obviously, but I don't know. I enjoy it. That's just me. I enjoy it. It's not for everyone, but I think it's fun. Okay, so we're gonna see if this blends with, what was it? We said Hellstone? Am I not? Oh, I think Hellstone is not a Yeah, it's right here. Okay. The only problem is I don't know. Does this work? This looks pretty close, actually. If I leave this red. That's a bit too much. Damn it. That actually isn't. Now, the other thing is also glows, which sort of isn't my favorite. There's got to be another. Like, what about this? Oh my god. Hell no. Tungsten? Okay, that doesn't even. I hate how metallic colors don't even take the color. What if we do deep red? Is that gonna be, that's gonna be super red, isn't it? I mean, You know what? If it's deep red, it kind of works. It kind of works. Let's try some other ones. I think, what are the ones I usually use? I use this. I use mudstone. I use ebonstone, but ebonstone's probably gonna be too. Yeah. That's a bit too dark. It's annoying. Shark, you just gotta look. You gotta find your Terraria folder in Steam. So if you go into Steam, when you open the game or whatever, like in your Steam library, just right click on it and you can go to like manage or browse the file, local files or whatever it is, and you'll be able to find it there. And then look for your character one. I think it's there, or it might be in another one. You have to double check because I don't want to send you to the wrong place. What about Mithril? The problem is the pattern. It's like the grain on it's so ridiculous. That's not a shot. Okay, that ain't it. Tin? Nope. Silver. Hell no. Well, this is the same fucking thing, so this is not gonna be any different. Yeah, that's a no. Okay, that's a maybe. I think the Hellstone kind of works if I want like a little bit of texture, but I had to be pretty like careful with where I put it. Because there isn't a lot of like, because yeah, I can get like ancient brick, but it's just brick again, so it's gonna look the same. So like any brick I use now, I could use the what are these called again? The dungeon ones. So there are a couple here. Like if I do like a diagonal one, maybe. It's just not the right color. What about this one? This is still just a brick, isn't it? It's just a bit darker. How about the slab? I really hate how off that is. Okay, what if we don't paint this though? What if we do this beside this? No, that doesn't work either. Oh, that's so annoying. So annoying. Oh my gosh. All right. So I did the crimstone at the start. The problem with the crimstone is it's way too bright. It's like, or too much. It's a much lighter color. Right. So if I do like this. Like, yeah, okay, that looks fine, right? But then you throw this down and it's just too different. So I actually think this is probably the best bet because it gives it a little bit of texture. I'm not going to use a lot of it, so I think we're just going to stick with what we got. We're going to go with the deep red. Oops. Deep red and just brick, straight up brick. I never use it, and I've always like thought of like how I could use it. So let's start with that. We're gonna need a lot of stuff actually for this if my brain's working correctly. Palladium, we're gonna need ebonstone for sure. And I'll probably actually need the walls as well. What else do I need? Shingles, maybe? Probably need shingles. Probably some slab, actually, because I'm thinking of like an old building, right? Hey, Today's, what's going on, man? I sub for you. I appreciate it. I appreciate that you do that. You don't have to. You can do that later. But what about this? Oh, does this work? Or am I psychotic? Ah, it's so annoying. Like, I like it, but I feel like that stands out. Maybe if I do it, like, really sparingly. Oh, wait. What if I do this, though? This actually might be a little bit closer, or is this still, like, way off? Oh. Yeah, it's way off. I mean, I guess the alternative is I just say screw it and just do this plain brick color. I just feel like it's not very vibrant, and also it doesn't let me do any blending. So I think we'll use these three. I think we can make this kind of... Okay, well... Right? I think that's probably as good as that's going to get in terms of texturing. So I think we'll keep those three. I'm okay with that. You know? Hey, Pyro, what's going on, dude? Imagine if you could make custom color. You know what? You're not wrong. That would be interesting. I think the problem is it's not even the color selection. It's how certain blocks and like materials take the paint. That's the thing that gets me. You know, that's the thing that gets me. It throws me off because I'm always like, oh, yeah, it's deep red. And then it's like pinkish. I'm like, damn it. You know, like it doesn't quite work. Okay, so the thing I got to figure out is a door in the middle. I think I also need to probably count the blocks out, maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna kind of just make this. Okay, what else do I need? I don't even know. Stone gate fence. I have to do some gem spark. Well, I can get that later. I just need slab. I'm gonna need this, I think, as well. I'm gonna do the front though. Front needs to be like, so the front's gonna be like a pillar, a door, a pillar, a roof, and then it's gonna be like big roof, tower thingamabobber, other roof, and maybe like a window or something. Oh, Pyro, yeah, I can invite you, man. Just shoot me a message on Steam, and I'll get you in there. The paint being shaders have actually, yeah, exactly. The paint's not really a proper. It's not the same. Yeah, it's not the same. Again, like, what can you do? You know, you're gonna have to figure it out. So, now what I need to figure out here is how the hell do I do the stone elements? I'm thinking. Pillar makes sense. The column, at least. Maybe I'll get palladium column wall. I don't even know what to do, because like I think I might have to make custom pillars. Right, so like if I don't know, I need gray paint for sure, but then I think like there needs to be a couple of wood elements maybe, because the thing that's kind of throwing me off right now is like if this is like the entrance to this is gonna be pretty big. So this would be like the steps maybe. So this will be our door, I guess. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. Bible camp victim. I never went to Bible camp. I described your NPC houses. Wait, what do you mean, Didasco? What's going on, by the way? How are you describing them precisely? Like in a bad way? Okay, so if we did something like this, I mean, this is big enough for a door, right? And then, well, hold on. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. Shit. I need this to go over 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's my midpoint, which means this needs to just be here. And we'll do one more piece there. All right, there we go. So that looks okay. So this will be like a door of sorts. I don't really know how big this will be, and we can always change the sizes. But my thinking is like, well, this needs to be bigger, because I want like a section here and then a pillar. So if we do like a workbench, oh, but can I put? I didn't even think of that. I don't think I can put a. I gotta do this, which will be too thick. Yeah. Oh, it's so super annoying. Although we could actually use that to our advantage. We go inside on this, right? And then we can figure something out. I guess we could do a table, which would be bigger. One sec, guys.
What's Dave?
Oh, right. What's going on? One sec. Oh no. Sorry, guys. Asking stuff about dinner. Okay. Sorry. What was I looking at? Do you ever sketch out? No, I don't, Colossal. I kind of like, sometimes I'll look at like a picture or I'll have like an idea or something, but like this is like, like I can kind of think what I want this to look like. My problem is I run into the issue of like, you know, if this is going to be like stairs going to a door as an example. If I do this, I know I'm going to need like walls that come through here, right? So I could do like, I don't know, I could do like, you know, I don't know how big this will go, but like, you know, something like this. This is like our wall. Like, again, when you do enough building, like eventually you get to a stage where it's like, you know, you don't really pay too much attention. But like if I do, how many do I want this to be? Like I could do this like 15 or so. Oh, let's do 20. So we'll do 20 blocks over. Something like that. I like, again, I'm not 100% sure, but like you can kind of. Oh, look at that. Okay. So this is kind of like a good starting point for us to kind of figure out, okay, like this is like a pillar thing. The problem is this is uneven, so I have to probably make this a little bit bigger. But my thinking was to have 2 of these. So the problem is, how do I put 2 in here that don't look stupid? And then on top of that, these have to have stairs. So if I'm going to do stairs, I'm going to have to do platforms, and like there's a whole process here that I got to figure out. And I don't even know if I'm going to, how big this is going to be, to be honest. Because what I'm thinking is technically there should be like this pillar set, like this door is going to be enormous. This might be too big actually, but like this will be like doors, which I can just do ebonwood with, right? So it's pretty easy. Ebonwood, and then that'll be painted brown. But like, you know, this will be like a big freaking door, right? Like that's pretty easy. But what I want to know is the pillars, if they're going to be this big, it's like they need to be pretty tall. So this door can't be this big because this is a bit too much. But something like this, and then I'll like kind of arch it or something. I gotta figure it out. But like, yeah, I don't really sketch. So I'm just saying the NPC living like this is Bible Camp Victim. Oh my god. I mean, listen, you can call what you want. And what I don't like is this. Now, so the thing is, I got to figure this out a little bit. I want something here. I don't like this. Like that's not big enough, so that's gone. So what if we get a table? Tables can work. Pyro, did you send me a Steam message or no? You gotta add me to Steam, man. It's not gonna work out favorably for you if you keep just yelling at me. Do something. I don't know which table to use. It could be a little more gothic-y, I guess. Like this. Yeah, that's not so bad. Yeah. So the problem here is I gotta be careful because if I do it this way, I have to either do like this and put this right down the middle. Oops. And the thing with this that I don't like is I can't double this up. If I double it up, it changes the shape of this. So if I go like this as an example, and I think I like this look more. Maybe you know what? Maybe see. I like the table. So the question is, should I just make this 3 thick and just get rid of the wall? I mean, it kind of works. Well, no, it works. It's not really in question. It's just more. I don't know how tall this needs to be. So there's a lot of ways to do this, right? Like I can change the shape of this. I'm just not really sure. Because I want this to then get skinny again. And the problem again is then I have to do like, you know, I have to do like something like this. And I'm just trying to figure out the shape. And then this feels like really tall as well, which is not necessarily what I want. So I think like we can I can paint this white and we can do a bunch of stuff, but like it is what it is. You know, we're not gonna find this easily. All right, Pyro, I'll send it to you. So yeah, anyways, point being, I think we can probably make this work. I think. I want to put something in the middle here, but see, this feels too. I feel like it needs to be skinnier for some reason, and this needs like texture. So maybe I'll put like some. I can put some platforms or something there, or What else could I put? Not fence. Like fence works, but the problem with fence is like if you double it up, it like like that's too skinny to me. And if I do this, you run into that same problem. So I don't want to like over. Yeah, I think we can figure something out here. I mean, you could do this, I guess, but I don't really know what that's supposed to do. So there's something there. But I think for now, actually, couldn't we do this? No, that's stupid. Why would I do that? That just runs into the same problem. Okay. How do I want to do this? I want texture up here. I want this to like thin out and get big again. I wanted to do 2 of these. I don't know if... How am I supposed to do this? I got to think about this because like technically if this was going to be the design, this would have to arch somewhere. I guess I could shorten this. I don't know. Oh, no worries, Pyro. You'll be able to get in. And this shouldn't connect to anything, which is another problem. So we would do... Ugh. Oh, I hate doing these things because I always fuck them up. Pyro, I don't invite you. You just join on me. I think this will work. Now it's annoying this isn't connected, but I don't like that. I think this also has to be a bit lower. This seems a bit too tall right now. Like, we're going to add stairs here, so I think that's another thing I should be doing, is just, like, figuring out kind of how we're going to do this. Because the stairs should actually be wider than this, and that's kind of actually an issue we're having right now. We don't have this set the correct way. So this wouldn't actually be here. And so this changes the size of this whole thing. Yeah. I think that makes more sense. And this way I can get a little bit more aggressive with the shape here. Now, it would be kind of cool to have like a wall here. Maybe in between, like a... I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to make some depth to this. Like, I can shade it so it's darker. That'd be kind of interesting. Hey, none of that, what's going on, man? Robert, if you want my Steam, just hit !Steam if you're in Twitch. You'll be able to get it, and then just add me. Once you've added me, let me know. I'll accept the invite. You just gotta let me know what your name is. And then you're more or less good to go. Let's try. No, this is too tall again. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Okay. Well, no, maybe it's not. I can maybe put like some. Well, I need this to curl in somehow. So I'm gonna let's like start from down here maybe. Yeah. Not my favorite. Something like that. I just need a slightly more aggressive looking angled part to this. I'm not sure this is going to look amazing or not, but it should sort of do the trick. Yeah, so what I want here is, I like that the door, like, because, like, again, it looks strange right now, right? But once I do this, the door looks a little more, like, curved, which isn't a bad thing, but it's really big. And I think this maybe then needs to be, I don't know, like, see, would this be lighter or darker? I think this would be darker. So what do I have that's darker? No, you don't need a friend code. No, you're good. Let's try... What's darker? I mean, obviously there's these other bricks, but I kind of want to... Mudstone. I think this is pretty bright, isn't it? Yeah, that looks, well, I don't love that. I kind of hate that actually. But that's okay. We'll stick with this for now just for texture. And I'm okay with it, I guess. It's a little hard to tell, but that's sort of like the idea. It kind of looks like shit. I really hate that. This is a terrible choice. Okay, we're not going to use that, obviously. Exclamation Steam. Just that's all you got to put in there. It'll pop it up. What can I use to make, like, I really don't want to use the same stuff all the time, but I feel like I kind of get hamstrung a little into this. I mean, I could go with this. This is darker. Not really that dark, is it? Pyro, what's up, bro? You keep messaging me. I think you're asking me for the same stuff. Wait, why did it fail to send message? Oh, is that why? Oh, sorry, man. That's on me. I thought the last message went through. It said it failed for some reason. My bad. Apologies. Okay, so I mean oh crap, that connects there, doesn't it? Okay, what if we do I don't know if this is gonna work, but that doesn't look terrible. It just, I don't know if I want like a gap. You know what? Maybe we will put a gap in here. That could look kind of interesting, right? I usually do this with wood actually, but I think this might work because it'll give us an opportunity to put a different wall in between these, which actually may not look. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was like, why is this off? It may look okay. I think. I could be wrong. I'm just trying to get some texture in here, or some. Maybe texture's not the right word. Just some separation. Yeah, it's fine. Now this isn't going to stay here. I'm just throwing that in for now. Hey, Timpanagos, what's going on, man? Ham. I'm more of a turkey guy. I said maybe with your friend code. Oh, gotcha. Okay, hold on. Let me get you guys. What's your guys' Steam name? Because I have a lot of pending folks. I'm Arc Shark. Oh, there you are. Gotcha. What's the other one? Robert, what are you? What's your name? I have way too many people. I gotta like ignore everyone and just like let them come in one at a time again. I have to like reset that shit. Robert, just let me know what your Steam name is, and I can do that. So Shark, once you add me, man, just all you gotta do is shoot me, or once I've added you, which I did, just let me know and shoot me a message, and I will include you in this fun process that we're going through. So what I want to do here is I like this. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I will do a second one, and maybe I will do a second one. Maybe I'll just make it different. Melon Gaming. Okay. Oh God, what do I do? Melon Gaming. Oh, yeah, gotcha. There you are. I think if it lets me confirm, that would be great. Apparently it's not letting me. I think I accepted you. I'm pretty sure. Yes, I'm pretty sure. I think. The Terra thing didn't work. You have to find the right file, man. I would definitely do it because if you get in here and without anything, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to build stuff. I'm just letting you know in advance. It's sucky. So, you know. Just a suggestion. you're really laggy. I can do that. It's weird. It keeps saying it's failing to send my messages to you. I don't know why. I'm sorry about that, Pyro. So with this, I'm gonna have to create some sort of separator, but this is really just good for the shape of everything. And I think just these 2 steps is all we really need. I think. That should work, in my opinion, because then all we gotta do is kind of will give us that illusion. Okay, cool. So these are really massive, obviously. If I do another one of these, I feel like this can get out of hand real quick. But I'm going to give it the old college try. Now, what I want is a shelf or something. I need a bit of texture here. I like shelf in these kinds of designs, just because, I mean, this is going to be painted white, I think. Could also do another. I could do another. Yeah, I gotta find a different solution to this. What can I put in the middle here? I bet you I could put like I wonder if can I put walls here, or would that look weird? Might look weird. What can I put in the middle here that would be? I know what I usually put. I want to try putting something else. Like I don't think this will look that good. No, I don't like that very much. How do I grow trees? If you plant an acorn, you can get some fertilizer and throw that on, and it will just grow it really quickly. Because time's stopped right now, right? So it doesn't. You can't grow them otherwise. So you just gotta get some fertilizer. That's not my favorite. What kind of block would make sense? I could do. I don't think columns. Do columns attach? Let me just see. I don't think they attach, right? I mean, that's kind of cool, but it's a little, I think that'd be a little bit much, because then you gotta have this in the background. Yeah, I don't love that. Not my favorite. I'm trying to, again, I'm just trying to figure out some textural stuff just to see like what I like. Because this build's not gonna probably get finished today anyways, so I just figure, fuck it, you know. Although we'll see. What can I put that would be like interesting but still connect? I mean, this could be Crimstone. It's not my favorite. What other blocks make sense here? Iron, I mean, red brick, I guess. But that just looks like normal brick. I don't really want to do, because I always do this mahogany thingy, and it's fine. It's just, I don't know. I guess it's kind of fancier that way, but the other problem is it does break up our texture quite a bit. So yeah, Pyro, I did invite, man. It says every time I send you a message, it's literally just saying, failed to send message. So I don't know what the fuck's going on. Now, I may be that no, I can't be offline because people are joining me. So I'm not really sure. It just gives me a red thing. I'll try it again. I don't know, you know, I don't know why it's doing that. Am I offline? No, I'm online. I don't know. I see Arc is there. I see... Are you online, Pyro? Sorry, guys, I'm getting distracted here. I don't see you online. Yeah, I don't see you online. You are. Okay, well... Oh, it says you're online now. Yeah, it's not letting me, man. Did you get any of my messages or no? I sent you a bunch of messages on Steam with the path. Oh, well, whatever. I'm not gonna spend 8 hours trying to figure that out, man. Sorry. I need to. Fortunately, I do need to actually try to build. So, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing now. I'm totally sidetracked. What if we do column? Okay, that's got some potential. Sort of. Once I can come up with like a design that I actually like. Now the problem is if I do this, I run into this problem where the colors aren't going to be the same, but I can paint this white, I guess. That'll help. This is very dark by comparison. I got to attach this somehow. It's a whole other problem. Yeah. Oh, that's so annoying. I guess I could just do that. I feel like I'm making this worse. And maybe, actually, you know what? No, hold on. What if we just do this? I don't actually hate this. What if we do that? Then we do this. And then we just put like a little fucking statue or something. This could work. Maybe this guy, I guess. Oh, it's off center. No, god damn it. All right. What if we do lantern or something? We need something that's like skinnier. Or no, sorry, lamp, not a lantern. Sorry, lamp. I hate that so much. I hate that so much. Oh, yeah, no, I don't like that. Okay, well, this is like a good place to be. Okay, so we've reached this point of the design, I guess, and then maybe we find some sort of wall or something we can put here. I don't know. And then how is this gonna work? Oh shit, no, hold on. I gotta be careful here. I gotta make the second pillar. Now try? Okay, give me one sec. I'm just sending you the password, Pyro. See if that works, because I don't, it just, every time I'm sending something, it just says, failed to send message, please try again later. I'm like, I don't understand how. So hopefully that works, because I don't want to spend too long trying to figure that out. Now this is kind of weird, but I don't hate it. We'll probably still have to put a wall behind there. But I just feel like we're, maybe if we do this and we put a, can we put a table or a workbench? Which one works? Workbench? No, it has to be a table. Ugh. So I do a table, it has to be a completely different table. It has to be kind of skinny. I don't hate that, because what we can do here is literally just put that second layer and it won't go through. And that looks weird right now, but once we paint that white, I think it'll be okay. This part I'm not in love with. And then this kind of complicates things a little bit, because I don't know. Just keep looking at it. Yeah, you could try sending Vinny. It just, so long as it's private, I just don't want to get it. We'll see if he joins. He might be able to, but if he's also really laggy, it's going to suck anyways. So kind of, you know, it is what it is. It's fine. Sometimes it's not everyone can join. Hey, Kaylee, what's going on? Happy New Year and late. Well, you too. Thanks for popping in. How you doing? It's been a while. Hope you're well. We are attempting to build this thing. It's not going so great. It's good? Okay, well, hopefully you can jump in. Because right now it's just him. Unfortunately, no one else has been able to join. So, yeah. So I think here we're gonna, I don't know what we're gonna do here. I actually have no idea what we're gonna do here. So like what I'm trying to figure out is if these are kind of in the front, if I do a second one, will this be like a little bit in a different position? How do I do that? Like I debated making this a little bit 3D, but I'm worried I'm not gonna have the not the time. I'm not gonna have the patience to finish this. So the problem becomes if I do something like this and I make another one, does it feel too the same? So I could do a second one and this will so what I want to do is a second one, and then I'll have, that's where the roof connects into. I think that's what I should do. The problem is I got to find like a gap here to do this, and it can't be the same size, I don't think. And if it's not the same size, it has to look different. And if it looks different, well, it's not going to work. So that sort of begs the question, how do I do this? I don't know. Doing good, always learning. Hey, listen, you gotta do what you gotta do, all right? It's not a big deal. I'm just glad you popped in. What'd you do, Kaylee? What'd you do for, I was gonna say Thanksgiving, for New Year's and Christmas? Anything fun? Okay, no worries, Robert. Just make sure you have a journey mode character. Pyro, it's not about the invite, dude. I'll invite you again. It's just not popping up as a message when I send the invite. It's really weird. I don't know what's going on. I did nothing. It was great. I mean, how underrated is just not doing anything? You know, like doing like nothing, like literally nothing. Like I'm a fan. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a fan. You know, let's get some Boreal here. I think this will. This would have to go. I'm a little concerned because this technically. No, this is where we had to do the brick. I know this looks weird right now. We could also paint this a different color. Wait, you know what I should have thought of? I should have thought about this as orange. What does that look like? I always forget to do this. Okay, what if we do deep orange? Oh, it bothers me a minute. Oh, we could, hold on, we could still try brown. Brown might work. Brown might work. Brown's always an option. It looks pretty terrible. It's not that it's the wrong color, it's just not very interesting. So maybe instead of doing this deep red, let's try red. I think just a straight red color might be best here. Because it kind of still keeps that tone. I like this. There's just a certain feel to this block. Now the problem is I don't know if that looks. Yeah, see, that just doesn't look the same. Nah, boo. We're gonna have to do deep red. God damn it. The deep red just it actually does blend so much better. Yeah, that's just so much better. Okay, so at least I know that. I think here we also have to bring this across. Maybe one more. And we'll just kind of fill this in. Now I'm being a little bit careful not to touch certain parts of this because I know it's going to look a little strange, but we're going to replace a lot of this anyways, so I'm not too worried. But I just need this to sort of have a section here. And then here we'll do another window of some sort. Right, so we'll do like a, I don't know, like this. And then I'll figure something out there. But that's sort of the idea. And then to fix this part, maybe a vertical piece. I'm not really sure. In-laws came down for Christmas Day, but other than that, it was a great staycation. Yeah, staycation. Oh, save money. You don't spend money. You just chill. You recover. It's nice. Cleaning, no worries. Do your thing. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you showing up. The thing is, if I do this red, I don't know what color the roof's going to be. The roof could be black or gray, but there's going to be a lot of gray in this build. So you know what I could do? What does this look like if it's brown? Does this work? I wonder if this sort of takes. Because if these kind of match, maybe brown's the way to go. That does work. So I could do like a tan brick and a red roof. I think I might do that because I think a red roof on this one looks really good. We'll see. I don't think this looks bad. I think we're going to go with this. So we're going to get rid of the reds, oops, for now. And we're going to go with that. I'm supposed to right-click on your profile and then click join. Yes, yeah, you can, but then you just have to add the password. I don't know if do you have the password? I sent it to you. I sent it to you, right, Melon? I think. Oh no, I didn't. There you go. Sent it to you. that'll help. That'll help. Trust me. If you want to get in the game, that is an important feature. Nice little feature to have. Okay, so this is good. This will be a window, and I don't know what the rest of this can be. And then here, how do I want to do this? Okay, so no, let's get this other pillar done, because the problem I'm having right now is I think what I want is maybe I'll do a slight 3D thing here. Ideally, if we paint this the right color. So this can sort of, maybe we can angle this in a bit. How would I do that? Something like this. No. Let's just, you know what? Let's just keep this similar maybe, but we'll... I don't know if that's going to work. There's always these little elements, like I want to do them, but then I like add it after, and I don't know. I hate how the bottom is so different. It feels a bit too bright on the top. Maybe we'll, Oh, I screwed that up. Other way around. It looks a little strange, but for the most part, I think it works. Hopefully. So this is fine. I think we can add some details here. I feel like we need some like blocky brick elements here. Like I could literally just grab brick and put that there. But I'm not sure. Like again, there's just some weird stuff that I see, and I'm like, it's fine. But it's like in the second we do this, you know, the color here has to be gray. I'm pretty sure. I just don't know if I like the way this looks, but we'll see. It's got potential. It's got potential. 3 years. Legend. Absolute legend. How can I make this more interesting? I don't know. We could give it some curve or something. That doesn't really make sense, does it? I could smack these some. No, it looks stupid too. I don't know. There's something here. I gotta figure that out. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. I need to do this. Problem is if I do them the same size. No, you know what I'm gonna do? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna raise this up. I don't know if that'll fix the problem, but it will, I think, look a little bit different. But it needs to be like right beside it. So I think if we raise this and maybe make it a bit smaller. Oh shit, this is gonna be the same problem though, isn't it? It's gonna look really skinny. I'm not sure how I'm gonna fix that. I either have to make it the same size. I mean, I guess I could just make it the same size. It's gonna feel really blocky though. I've been lurking a long time. Yeah, well, you're a habitual lurker. It's okay. We still like you. It's fine. You know? Nobody's perfect. Put it that way. I'm not seeing the... I guess I could just do 2? Oh, it's gonna be so boring though. Because the problem with a workbench, I believe a workbench needs 3. Okay, no, workbench works. Okay, so we'll just make it, we'll just make it like a skinnier version, I guess. Oh my god, I should stop teleporting off the map. So what if we do like a... Okay, that could probably be something different. Gothic, I guess? I mean, it's technically the same. Yeah, I think. It's gonna look a little strange, but I'm okay with it. So this needs to be... Now, the problem is we do have a lot of height differential here. So maybe what I can do underneath is like... I don't know, something like that. I just need a little bit of delineation here. I think this works. But these could just be... You know what? Maybe I'm overthinking this. I think these could be a little bit like the same. Or do they go shorter? No, they have to be at least the same height, right? Because in theory, all we're doing is this roof is starting a little further out. That's all I'm trying to do. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got to do this first. So I think, I could be wrong here, but I think this will work. So, oh, shoot, how am I going to do that? Okay, so what I'm thinking is whatever I do here, if I finish this off with like a little statue or a light or whatever, it doesn't matter what I do, but those, and actually those statues can be off center because it doesn't really matter. They'll just be pointing in a certain direction. But how do I... Okay, I got to put some texture in this because I think this looks a little bit stupid. The problem with doing that is I then got to either break it up, and if I do that, then this doesn't fit. So I have to use blocks of some kind. Yeah, this... Your chart is not loading. Are you in journey mode, Robert? Sometimes people, they forget to join in the right mode. Yeah, looks like shit. What can I use here that's going to look like half decent? So you're in journey mode. You're not in a modded, you're in just vanilla Terraria. If you're unable to load in, I know what happens. Sometimes people, it depends where you're connecting from. Like sometimes that does happen, but you should be okay. You know how I'm going to break this up? I'm going to use fence, I think. I think that'll work. I think fence will be the answer. Fence is not going to work. It's still not in the middle. What can I put here that would actually fit? Nothing. There's not a single thing that's a 2-block wide. Kind of has the opposite effect. I don't know if I love that. I'm trying to think what I can put in here that would look like interesting, but like everything that comes to mind looks kind of stupid. So maybe this will be taller than this one. Yeah. I'm not really sure what to put here. And the problem I run into is if I do this, I have to do that. If I do that, it looks kind of dumb. And this is like a single layer, so it's a little bit boring. Now I could do another layer here and darken it so it's like shaded, I guess. That is an option. But then we're getting this whole problem of like, you know. So I do this, right? I can angle that. Oops. Sorry, let's just go all the way to the bottom. I could angle this in. I'm not sure if that's going to do what I want it to. So like pretend this is painted white. Well, I'll paint it white, but like, so pretend this element here is darker, and I immediately screwed up. But you know, imagine that, and then this is like the shaded part. So it kind of gives it some depth. I think we could probably manage that. We'll just actuate this maybe. Give it a little curve and then put wall in between, and that might work. I just don't like that it's the same thickness as the other one, but the difference is now this gives me a little more room to maneuver on this. The problem also is this is smaller in scale. So could I do the same thing somehow? You're connected from, yeah, Robert, you should be fine, dude. Yeah, you're from the UK. Yeah, that's my point. But sometimes it just likes to be a dick about it. And the problem is I don't know what it is. Like, I've had people that I've had join before, and then they try to join like another time, and it just doesn't work. You have me on Steam, it's like you're just connecting into it. It's not like it's a super difficult task or secret. It's literally just jump in and play. So, okay, I think we're going to try to repeat this. And then we could increase the height. I feel like that might make it a little confusing if we do that, but that might also not be a bad thing. Well, I don't know. Let's see. We can just raise everything by 1, but the thing is it terminates at the same point. So, I mean, technically we're not we're just shortening everything. I don't know. I think I'm overthinking this. I think maybe just the simpler thing is just to keep it level. Because that's just going to get slowly out of hand and look worse. Yeah, it's like, this will be taller, and if it's taller, why would this middle section be lower? So if that's the case, then technically this should actually be lowered. But I don't want this to connect. So I just need to straight up a different block here, I guess. Yeah, okay. Now we're figuring things out. Again, this is really just an aesthetic choice. It's funny because this is taking me a lot longer than it should. But this is really just figuring out, like, okay, do I like the way this looks? And I was like, is that what I actually want down here? Right? Because, like, I do this, and, you know, it's fine. But now I gotta shade all this in. It's a whole thing. And, obviously, that's a lot lighter as well, which is kind of annoying. Now, granted, this could be a bit lighter since it's in the front, but I don't know. Yeah, it runs. No, you're not. Listen, Toria is not going to give you difficulty. It's the connecting to other people sometimes is weird. I don't know what it is. You know what's frustrating about it is like I said, I've had people come in like multiple times, and then all of a sudden they can't join, and then they just kind of gave up on it and just never bothered coming back. And I was like, that's a damn shame. But I mean, here, what I'll do is let me finish this pillar. I'll restart it, and you guys can try to rejoin because I know Pyro's also not able to join. So maybe that'll help. That does help sometimes, but again, I don't know why. Right? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. It shouldn't be that way, but it is. Okay, let me finish this one. And I will paint it, I guess. Now, I probably should go through this. I kind of just want a different wall behind this. I don't want to do the same thing. So my thinking here was this will be darker on this side anyways. So that's a little problematic for this part, but that's okay. Because I can't actually do that there, but we'll figure that out later. And then what I want to do is we'll do statue of some kind. Now, the statue saws, they don't have to be in the same place, but I think saws are kind of close. Like, I'd love if those were centered, but we can... It's kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I hate that. I actually hate, like, I hate how annoying that little detail is, but I hate that that's off by 1. Now we could put them a layer lower or like at the bottom or something, but maybe I'll save it for somewhere else. Fix the push up. Oh, is it still off? Yeah, it's not enabled maybe. Sorry. Well, I'm not that sorry, actually. I'm actually kind of happy about it. See, it feels like this needs to have a separation between this and the other thing. Like, that just feels too proximal to this, but I'm like, I need it for that part. So maybe I can... Well, if I actuate that, maybe that'll disappear a bit too. We'll see. We shall see. Put that in there. And we're just giving this some texture just because. So I'll finish these pillars. And I am going to reset it here, guys. See if you guys are able to actually jump in. It's a little annoying that's not working. Because it really, really should be working. But this is the problem with just kind of jumping into stuff, I guess. Okay, and we do that. Actually, no, look at this. This should really just be this. Should really cap it off with a proper topper here. I don't know why I went with that other one. Especially since we've changed the other stuff. So we'll do this. All right, and we'll carry that through. And again, I don't know what we put in the middle here. I'll think of something. I just think for now, like, we've got like some pretty decent, well, half decent, I should say, stuff. So, all right. Yeah, I will restart this real quick, guys. I'm gonna exit everything and I'm gonna relaunch it, and I'm gonna do the same password for the guys that we were in here. So that should work, hopefully. If it doesn't, then I can't do anything. I'm not leaving, Vinny. I'm just relaunching. That's all. Oh my gosh, I'm sore. All right, let's try this again. let's give this the old college try. All right, so game is launching. Down the server. Okay, here we go. We're back in. Yes. Okay, so he joined immediately, so there's no issues. Okay, the guy from the UK, Vinny, is joining with no problem. Yeah, what did you want to show me? What nonsense are you trying to... What do you want? How dare you? Yeah, I know, but if you unactuate it, it's still going to give you a weird effect. Or sorry, if you wire it up, I should say. I know what you're trying to do here. And you turn it off and it looks like it doesn't have the same thing. So that doesn't fix my problem, unfortunately. But it was a good attempt. I tried. I know, and you failed. Get out of here. Get out of here. God, these people. These people. Now, there's a couple of options, but, I mean, like, again, I could do something really, really simple. Like, I could just put, like, a piece of fence or something there, right? I could do, like, a little boop, you know? But what I want, ideally, is... I'm just trying to think, like, what I can put that's going to be... Like, I can put, like, you know, I can put, like, a crystal ball. Like, I can put, like, materials, like, here, but there has to be one that takes up the space, right? And it needs to have, like, a design that's interesting. So, like, you could do something like this. Now, obviously, I gotta paint these gray, and you know, you gotta do this. But the second you do that, you have to, you know, maybe paint that white. But that really stands out, right? So, like, there's options here. And I don't mind using something a bit different and crazy. It's fine. But, you know, like, I'm just trying to think, like, keeping things simple here is kind of like, okay, if you just do, right? It's like, it's kind of boring. So I want something that's like a topper to this, and that's the thing I'm trying to figure out. You're done already? God damn it. You're making me look bad, man. I mean, this would work except for the movement, right? If I could eliminate the movement, that could work. So there's got to be something I can put here that's like a good stand-in that doesn't have like a lot of motion or movement. I just don't know what it's gonna be. Now, I still lean towards like workbenches and tables, but again, we know the workbench is too small. So the only option that leaves me is another table, which I don't want. So then I'm like, okay, what about a lamp, right? So a lamp could work, but a lamp is the same thing. You need something that like, it's got to be big enough, right, to fit this spot and interesting enough, like where I can turn these off. So I don't hate the glass kilns, potentially. They're a little bit strange. But you can do something like this. And we'll have to turn the light off on them probably. But the problem here is that I'm like, okay, like say I like that, right? I have to then drive this thing up through it and it still doesn't look right. So then I'm like, okay, well, I can do like additional bits like here and then I can, you know, smush this in or whatever. And this to me is probably the solution, right? It's going to be some sort of like just add what I can, make it look passable or whatever. And just kind of go from there. All right. And we can deactivate these later. It's not a big deal. But that's sort of the thinking. Because that to me feels like good, right? So now the tricky part is this needs to be a roof that kind of comes up. And I don't know necessarily if I'm going to use something or what are you doing here? Get out of here. Reef piano. Did I not unlock this? Oh my god, I didn't unlock this. My bad. Solarion, what's going on, dude? Tell me, give me the password. I'm gonna build something too. Oh, okay. Are you on? Can you shoot me a message on Steam so I can send you the thing? It's very annoying to find people. Or is it Solarion on Steam? It's just Solarion, isn't it? Yeah, there you are. There you go. Get in here. Get your sweaty ass in here, all right? The other thing is I think this table could be different. I think it could use a little more texture. Yes. The more I'm looking at it, the less I like that. So let's do the steampunk table. I think that one usually works pretty well. Let's just see. I think this will probably be better. Yeah, that's a lot better. Now we can also hide this platform if we really want to. Yeah, I much prefer that. It's a little bit over the top, but it works. And then here I'm realizing we might actually want some texture there because this looks kind of dumpy. So that is way too dark. Oops. I'm literally clicking everywhere except where I want to click. That's awesome. I think that works. I think. Except that doesn't look like I switched that at all for some reason. Because I didn't, because I'm stupid. Okay. Sure. All right, that's better. Use root piano on top of painted gray. I mean, yeah, I guess. I think isn't it gonna be a bit? I can't spell piano. Isn't that gonna be a bit too big though? Yeah. I don't know if that's gonna work. I mean, I guess it's nice because it doesn't give off light. It's too bright though. I mean, maybe another piano. I mean, because I was gonna say the other one I was thinking was like a dresser, but like. There's got to be a different piano. No, I think the piano could work. It's a color thing. Like the solar piano is darker. Like it matches the design a bit better. Okay, this is the one, Vortex piano. There we go. Never used pianos for decorations. Don't ask me why. Yeah. But that's a little more interesting. And again, a little bit more texture, which is kind of the whole thing that we're looking for. Okay, so this is good. So now I have to do another thingy like this. The question is, oh, how am I going to do this? You bitch. Fucking confetti. God damn it. All right. So we got to think about the connector here. I'm back. That pizza man. What do you mean pizza? Did you get pizza? Oh, you had pizza. Oh, man. Pizza's good. I had pizza yesterday after I went to the gym. So it tasted even better. Even better. You cannot go wrong with pizza after a workout, except that's not good for you, but that's not the point. Oh, goddamn smart cast. Stupid idiot. Okay. Try that again. Okay, so the problem here is either this has to connect... Oh, see, this is the problem, though. You know what I could do? I could actually keep the... What if I keep this? I have an idea. I don't know if this is going to work. Maybe not that one. Maybe we do... I do like the Boreal one. What if we do this? And we... let me just think here. If I do this... Okay, we paint that white, and then we do this. And then the roof actually connects underneath that somehow. Because if I can do that, then... Again, these are getting kind of fancy, but that's okay. I'm just trying to think, like, how I can combine like the elements of this design and sort of, I don't know, still feel like it belongs, I guess. Right? Because if I do this and then I say, okay, because I need this to be to here, I think, or to here or something. I don't know, something like that. And then all I really got to do is, I think it'll go in first. The problem here is this will get pretty big, unfortunately, but that's okay. And then here we're going to do this. We're not going to do that. We're going to do that. Okay, and then we're going to go in, go up. I'd like to make this a bit steeper in some spots. Yeah, I'm going to do that. It's going to look dumb if I don't. But I don't necessarily want it to be too insane. I think like we just need a little bit of steepness in a few spots. So let's do like 3, and then we'll do 1, 2. Do 1, 2. I think this will work. Problem is, yeah, it sort of changes the connecting point, which sort of sucks, but I think this will look a bit better. Right? Because now we got this kind of, and it's not gonna be perfect, but you know, we're just kind of, we're kind of just working through it. It's a thing. I think this works because our window's down here, right? So that's the other thing too. We have this other window that, I don't know how I'm going to make this, but now with this done, I think there's 2 things I got to think about. Is this going to be brick in between here? Maybe. I think this will be brick here. So let's go back to this, paint this. Again, we're just slowly figuring this out, right? Because this is part of the problem here, is we got to make this thing look half interesting. But at the same time, we got to keep some level of integrity with our actual design. So I'm not sure if we're making much progress on that or succeeding in any way, but we're going to try. Yeah, terraforming is a pain in the ass in vanilla. I know Solarian, you know how to use Tedit. I don't, so, you know, here I am. Okay, so a window. Okay, so the window aspect here, and first and foremost, let's maybe, yeah, let's maybe do this. Like something vertical. What blocks could I use that are vertical that are also like stone? It's like, there's got to be like a wall that doesn't look like, isn't too dark. The problem with bricks is they tend to be the same like pattern. I guess, you know what, let's go with this. This will be a bit lighter, maybe. Maybe not. I guess. So what I'm thinking is essentially, oh shoot, I think I have to see where this lines up, but like this will just be another window, right? And then there'll be some sort of, I don't know, connecty thing here. I don't know if I can actually make this look too much more interesting. Kind of going to run out of space. I mean, I suppose we could do something else up here. But if it gets too big, it's like really clunky. And so I don't want that either. So maybe here we'll do like another of this, maybe. And then we'll do a window somehow. I can't do glass though. I'll just do Gemspark. That'll work. Offline Gemspark usually works for me. Especially if we paint it gray, I think. Now I think I can figure this out. I want to put some like elements in here that are like more interesting. But before I do anything, I think I need to separate this somehow. So if I do, how can I divide this? Like one of the things I'm trying to think about is like, how can I, like shrink this a bit? Because this maybe would benefit if I did this as brick, or if I move this to the inside.
You think you're getting it?
I'm trying to figure out. Oh, thank you.
The chicken's a bit burny just because of the sauce.
I like burnt chicken.
Okay, great. Are you joking?
Oh, I like when it has burny bits on it.
She
It's not for you.
She escorted it all the way.
Well, thank you for it. It's very kind of you.
Yeah.
Did they eat it?
No, it's not.
Oh. Thanks. You guys jealous? Check it out. Food.
Yes?
Pardon?
Do you want a beer?
No, I'm okay, thank you. Atheon, what's going on? Why, hello there, Tommy. Ooh, that is some echo there. Oh, yeah. The move is, yeah, that's the echoes here because there is nothing in this room. And when there's like multiple things, like, so if I just like sit here and talk, there's not too bad. Okay. It is delish, Solarian. You get none of it. Oh, homemade pizza shark. Nice. Did you make it or did someone else make it? Also, Atheon, how you doing? How are you? It does. You should be jealous. You should be jealous. This window needs something. What can I do to maybe I can throw like a cool looking like one of these maybe in the middle? Jesus, that is dark. What if I hold on, what if I do this? Is that too bright then? Oh, that kind of works. Can I like, I wonder if I can find a way to give us a little bit of some, well, thank you, just doing some exams. Ooh, I am so glad I'm not doing exams. I am so glad. That's all I'll say. I won't rub it in your face, but I am very glad I'm no longer in that world. God, I hated having to do that stuff. I was not a fan. Okay, we kind of got something going here. I just got to figure out how I'm going to finagle this. Okay, no, that's the wrong color. Try again. See, the problem is when I do this, it kind of, I don't know if this is going to work. I kind of try to do like a window within a window. I just think I'm failing. And the thing is then the glass on the the glass, as I call it, it's not even glass. I could maybe do, what if I do, instead of gem spark, what if I do, what's the crystal wall? See, I always forget to use that shit. Crystal wall actually works really well. The problem is it's a bit dark, but if I paint it, it might work. I just feel like it looks more glass-like. Kinda. Oh, maybe not. Well, maybe. Oops. Now I could maybe paint that white as well. Maybe I'll paint it blue, actually. Yeah, I should definitely paint it blue. And then what I want to do, I got to figure out things. Hey, what's going on, Atheon? I too hate it, not gonna lie. I didn't realize you were also... Oh, so Atheon, yes, I'm on both because I'm multi-streaming. So you can multi-stream now on, and it's better, quote unquote. That's the idea anyways. I don't know if it's actually any better, but yeah. Can I make this work? I mean, kinda, I guess. What do we do this? Will this work? That looks like shit. Okay, let's just stick with that one. I'm just trying to separate the window a little bit. And then here I need, maybe I'll do something similar to there. I'll do the, nope, those are garbage. What was I doing here? I did the piano. I always forget about the pianos. I really should try to incorporate them a little bit more. So we do that, and then we do the same design, right? We can work with that. And we just, there we go. And then we'll do this. And we'll do this. Right? I think that works. Now the problem here is I'm okay with these being shorter or different or whatever. I'm moderately okay with that, actually. I'm not 100% sure how I feel about that, but it's okay. Anyways, but Atheon, how you been, man? What have you been up to? Other than school and stuff, like, what'd you do for Christmas? What'd you do for your holidays, you know? We were just talking about that. What is your guys' opinions? Okay, I want to hear from you guys. What is your guys' opinions on when it's vacation time, or you just do nothing, like a staycation? You don't go anywhere, you don't spend any money. Maybe you order like pizza or something, right? But you just chill. How do we rate that? Underrated, overrated? I think, personally, horribly underrated. Horribly underrated. I think if you're going to do a staycation, worth it. You know? In my opinion, worth it. That don't look right, doesn't it? It's gotta be a way to add a bit of texture to this. Oops. There we go. Well, we had to put walls. Let's see what the walls do to this, and then we'll figure this out. I think for the most part, this would just all be walls, wouldn't it? No, I do have to be a bit careful, though, in some spots, I think. Also gotta add some texture in this, but I think we're in a pretty good spot. Because right now, it's really just, like, we're just filling. Right? So you can kind of start saying, now I think I need another layer here, kind of like what we have here. And then if I separate it, I can get an in-between wall, and then I can do the roofing, I think. I do wish this was a little bit lower or this was a little bit higher, but whatever. Or maybe no, you know what? Maybe we can do a layer underneath and reverse this. Maybe that'll work. It'll look a little strange. Oops. But I think, again, this may, we'll see. This may look a little strange. But this should work. I think. Because what I think about that in-between layer, what it actually makes me think of is that theoretically, yeah, this needs to be a little bit taller. It's a little annoying. But we can fix that. Actually, this will make it look a little bit, that's fine. I'm just not sure if I, I have to debate on this now, because if I make this smooth on, you know what, maybe we don't hammer this side and we only hammer one side. Let's just see what this looks on the inside section, because this is going to be a bit thinner, so got to kind of think about that a little bit. I don't hate it. I don't love it at the moment, but I don't hate it. A little hard to tell if I love it, though. I was just at home because I had 6 exams. Jesus Christ, man. That's the thing I always found with exams. Like, it's not like it's like, oh, you have an exam. No, it's like you have 7 in like 3 weeks. I'm like, why can't you guys space this out a bit better? I don't have time to study for that shit, you know? That's the thing that always got me with exams. Like, and also, like, I just didn't really care that much. But my point is, it's like, they made it unnecessarily more complicated and annoying and hard than it needed to be. Just because. It's sort of how it felt, but yeah, maybe that's just me. Let's actually get rid of that. I don't want that up there. I think we're going to benefit from having this gap in between. Again, it looks a little strange, but I think if we hammer this into place, I mean, I just don't want this to feel like, I don't know, super weirdly out of the way kind of thing. And the other thing is I do want like a steeple-like thing up here. I don't know. We'll figure out something. You know, something that like gives it a bit more height. I guess this will work. Once we get a different wall in here, I think this will actually look decent. But it's hard to tell. Because right now, it's that the colors and everything are off. It's a bit strange, but whatever. Actually, you know what? I'm going to keep this bottom one like that. Yeah, and we're not going to smooth these out. I just think that looks better, and we're going to put shingles, so. Oh, Robert's here! I don't feel like I'm going to connect. Instantly connects. What a badass. What a badass. Finally gets in here. Look at that. The man did it. So the question here is, no, you can't see if that works. And so if I do a single layer, I don't love that. I don't hate that though. I don't know what I don't know what I put at the top of that, but I think this kind of gives us like an idea. I mean, I could do a big cross thing. I don't want to. I want to have it feel like a school. Okay, so the cool thing now, I mean, we got to add texture. We got to do a bunch of stuff. But I think now I can kind of figure out the roofing section. So the roofing section, how tall do I want this to be? I think like here. And this will be like where the, that's too, that might be, maybe here. I'm trying to think how high up I want this. Because I do need to be a little bit like diligent or careful with this. Because like if I... Right? How long is this going to be? All right, so we said 20, right? So let's do another 10. Ooh, that may not be long enough. I don't know how big this needs to be on it. You know what? And what we should do is another pillar. So do another 15 and see how that looks, because we do want this to be even, or we're going to run into some problems. These kinds of builds always, I think, need this, but that's just me. I'm sure I'll have screwed up something here, but... I think. Where's our brick? We'll figure this out later. I don't know. I'm not necessarily keeping what I have here. It's fine. I think we could even probably throw like this in, but sort of the idea. And then this should all be brick as well. Doesn't really matter. But the goal is just to, we want to connect this. All right, so this is 35 now. It's pretty big, this build. All things being considered. All right. Yeah, this is getting out of hand slowly. All right. So the thing here is, I want another piece that fits in here, but I don't want this to feel so like abnormally large either. And I think this actually is still too high. Like it feels like this needs to be like lower, because then I'm gonna have a window that's like compressed. I could also just build the window maybe, and then that might solve my problem. So maybe let's do this, and like let's just, I don't know, let's just fill this to like here maybe. I don't know, the height thing's throwing me off a little bit. Let's try there. I think maybe this is about a good size. It's all about proportion here. Like we're not really 100% sure what the fuck we're doing. So, and we'll figure out, you know, the design and other sections. But this is like kind of where it gets a little easier, I think, because now that the middle section's done, I feel a little bit more confident. I'm like, okay, yeah, like I can make this work. This is fine. Oops, that's not fine. And then this is sort of the same idea. We'll just kind of, I mean, this seems like the right, I don't know. It's really freaking hard to tell. But this is fine. And we'll clean up all the fuck ups. So again, this color scheme is, it's fine. But, not a movie person. That's fine. A lot of movies suck now. Okay. Yeah, this feels like it might need to be a smidge bigger. Now we can get rid of this. That's easy enough. So, I think like a window. A window and I need two windows? No, one window and a pillar would work. But I still want another section here. See, I'm getting lost in like the design now because I'm trying to think how I want it to look. Like I wanted like another turrety thing, but I think I'm not going to quite get there. So I'll eat some chicken. I'll think about it. Read a good book and use theater of the mind to sketch an idea. Yeah. I could, or I could watch something. Yeah, that's true. You could watch me and steal my mediocre ideas and make them better. There's nothing wrong with that. You know? It's part of the fun. Okay, I definitely want this to be out of blocks so that they stand out. So That's too tall. This is a bit of a weird. This is a bit of a weird. That'd be kind of large though, doesn't it? Large, but not too large. Ugh. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's fine. 10 blocks away. Seven wide. I feel like that's gonna work. I round this out. This is gonna be tricky. Hey Daniel, a church. It's actually not a church. It's gonna be like an old converted chapel, I guess, to like a campus building, like on like a classroom, but like a nice old building that they've converted into a classroom. That's what I'm thinking. In my head. My success might be minimal, but you know. This feels too far. Oops. Yeah. That feels a bit better. The problem here is I don't know how I want to make the window. Yeah, exactly, Daniel. Like I like a university building at an old university. The problem is it's like the design of that in my head makes sense, but my execution's poopy. Yes. Can I help you? Dare you speak to me that way? I'm such an asshole. Wait. So typically, a twinge most of the conversation of the conversion of a building is done on the inside. That's true, but they will reface the building. Oh, guys, can you make sure you turn off spawns, please? That's a thing you got to do. Thank you. Let's get the Terrorblade. Oh, I can't hit him. Oh, looks like we're getting Zenith. Through the wall we go. Through the wall we go. Man, I don't know what twinge was supposed to be. I typically think most of the of the conversion of a building is done. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing the inside of this building. I'm just making a little external thing. You know, it's fine. Listen, it's going to be a window. That's the important part. Yeah, make sure all the mobs are off, guys. That's all. And make sure it stays in master mode and all that stuff, just so we have more utility on our builds here. How can I... This is tricky. Because... Okay. We're going to do this. This is for our, like, roof or whatever. Right? I think this will work. This feels a bit tall. So I don't normally build in peaceful mode. What is the easiest way to get all the block? Okay, so Atheon, you can go, if you have a character, like, you have to go into your Terraria folder, and you can then plop down like in a thing called like TerraSaver. You can just upload it to TerraSaver. It'll then give you all of the materials. And then when you then take that file that they've generated, you then put that back in the folder, and it works quite nicely. So that's how I recommend it, but I mean, obviously people can do whatever the hell they want. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Oh, or do that. That is another option that I don't know about. Yeah, like, I mean, again, like, I fucking, you know, you do what you want, obviously, but... Oh, it's so annoying. This will be too high up. But I think this might look better because I can do some fun stuff with that. Just not sure if this is a bit much. I'm going to do some funky things here. Now, this is just sort of a dimensional thing. I think this needs to be a little bit longer. The proportions are a little off still, but I think we're fine for now. Advanced hacker man shit, yes. Yeah, just go on the dark web, you know? Chicken. Okay. So, how do I want to do this? I really don't like that these are touching. But I feel like if I do this, it'll look dumb. I could actuate it, I guess, but that also doesn't really solve the problem. I mean, I guess what I could do is I could do this, give it a bit more shape. And then what this does is it solves the problem of I really don't like the ebon stone on the bottom. I really prefer that for this. I just think it looks a bit cleaner. So we'll stick with that. And then this window, oh, man. There's a couple ways I can think to do this. So one is to literally just do, you know, like make a freaking window, obviously. But this needs to be pretty tall. So what I'm thinking is if I do like this, oh, that's not even tall enough, actually. This is gonna be a pretty big ass window. It's gonna get too big. The problem with this is then it's uninteresting. And so what I'm thinking is, what if I like give it like a stone facade or like interior or something? I'm just trying to think like how I can enhance, you know? Let me let some light in. That's pretty boring. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, not my favorite. What can I do here? Because like, I could do this window, but I think what I want to try is, what if we do Gem Spark here? And we, no, not Gem Spark. Let's do Crystal. Oh, just one thing, if you're here, never pluck. You build the pluck. So Robert, if you're here, just because I am streaming and I have to make a YouTube video out of this, if you can just not hang around me while I'm building, that's appreciated. Apologies, I don't want to be a dick, but it just makes my life easier on the edits. I could do the gargoyle statues, maybe. I mean, I made custom things. Oh no, it's Robert. No worries, man. I know you're new here. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Just so you know for future. If I ever see you here again, it's over for you. So we did this as windows. The problem is we have no light coming through here. Now that's an easy fix because I can just do this. And we can add a lot of light. But the problem is if I do that, I can't do what I want to do, which is it'd be kind of cool to have like glass blocks. I don't know if this works, but if we actuate them, will this change anything? It might. We'll see. It's a little annoying. It's not going to be the right size, but that's all right. So it's hard. It's always a little tricky because I can never quite tell if this is I don't know. See, the problem we have is we won't be able to get light in here very easily. And if that's the case, then, I mean, if I do glass, like, you kind of can see right through the builds. And then I'm like, is that what I want? I don't know. You know? Well, actually, I don't. No, look at that. I don't hate that connecting like that. We'll see. Again, this is a thing I'm not sure about. Okay, I'll just put a hole in there. That's great. And I guess I kind of need some light so you guys can sort of see what I'm doing. Yeah. I mean, it isn't my favorite. Big windows means only one story. I'm not doing 2 stories, so it is going to be one. It's going to be a really large roof. So like, I think this could even be technically could be taller, but the idea is the roof like goes like to about here, and then it slopes down, and then there's a what you call it, like a turrety type thing, like a yeah, like another piece. But I have to figure out how I'm going to make that. So I'm not 100% sure what that's going to look like. And the problem I have here is like I want to actuate this and see what this looks like. The problem is it's like if it looks shitty, I'm not really sure what to do for the windows. Because I want something that has some texture, and if I don't have texture, it's like it's a little bit bland. I just don't know if this. And what if I paint it gray? Will that help? Well, I mean, this should probably be a bit brighter first off. Actually, I should paint this blue. I don't know why I keep not doing this. Blue paint. Let's get like sky blue. I don't know if that's the right color, but fuck it. Let's find out. It's just the biggest issue is the lack of brightness. Because you can't see through this, right? So you can't really see all the detail. Because if I do it up here, as an example, I think this will look okay. I think. Obviously, we've missed a few spots with the walls, but like, you know, it kind of looks like glass. Like it's like passable, you know, like it's not perfect, but that works, right? I think. Maybe not. Maybe not. I have an image of like I have an image I'm looking at, but obviously I'm not replicating it because I can't. It's like a 3D like IRL image of it, but it's fine. It's like, you know, but like it's more just like I'm taking elements where I'm like, okay, like pillars and, you know, a roof and shit. But it's not super helpful for certain things because it's like it's more about proportion and like some elements, right? Like it's not that I'm like the pillar doesn't look like this. The pillar's just a tube. But I'm like, I want texture, right? So it's like, you know, it's just something to go off because it's, if not, it looks a bit stupid. I just think that looks so boring. Yes, Robert, anywhere, as long as you're one screen away from another build, you're totally fine up there. Don't even worry about it. Okay, so this has like potential. The problem is you can't see any of this shit. So then it's like if I do it with glass, you can see through the build, which I also don't want. So I'm a little unsure what I'm going to put here. What happens if I paint this blue? Does this look different? It kind of probably fits better, doesn't it? I mean, it's okay, right? I mean, this needs something here, but I think it's okay. Well, it's just in here, and I was thinking maybe the inner columns could be lower than the out ones. Yes, these ones could be if I was making it more 3D. Like this could be raised more. I know what you're saying. That's what I debated with at the start, and I think like the idea was to have this one look like it was like out more. The problem is if I did that, then I'm in a 3D build, and this goes out the window. I won't have time to actually finish this. So this isn't like a super complex build. It's just this is really more about figuring out like the proportions and dimensions of what I'm making as opposed to like anything else. So which isn't always easy for me. I tend to fuck that up. It's okay though, all right? Let's actually, so we're gonna go ahead and, I'm gonna guess we're gonna use this, but I don't know if we're gonna use it quite at the start. So I'm gonna put that away for now. We still have to add texture, so I am gonna use this, this, and this, and this, and we didn't use Evanstone, really? I guess I did get rid of it. I feel like I'm gonna use it though. I don't think I'm using that again. We definitely use that. We have that. Do have some brick. We have a lot of that. We're using some of this, some of that, some of that. Definitely have some of that. I'm surprised I haven't used this yet. It's kind of crazy to me. Wait a minute. I didn't use mahogany. Oh no, I'm using mahogany for this. So that's fine. Wait, am I crazy? What am I missing? I really just only use like 2 blocks for this build. Oh, this, Jesus. I was like, I'm missing something. I was like, I used another block like pretty handily in this thing. I'm like, I'm not seeing it, Jesus. Okay, I'll use that. Get rid of our tables. I don't think I need that too well. Hold on to it for now. Boreal we have, okay. Yeah, I think we're not really using that much. It's kind of crazy. You can dye stained glass. The problem with stained glass is you can see through it. So like, yeah, like stained glass is totally an option, right? But like the second you put it down, right? It's like, I don't know. It doesn't give off enough light in my opinion, but and the problem is if I do that, then this looks really weird to me. I don't know. I could replace it. I just thought I thought this would look, I guess, better. I could be wrong. I don't know. That does not look good. Which means then this all has to change, I guess. Who's the guy who built West? I don't know. Like in real life, or does someone build in? Despite all my building, I don't know much about anything. Yeah. In this world, no. Your guess, my friend, is as good as mine. And I really don't like how this is shaped. I think this is what's throwing me off. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't like that. And I also can see that I've missed a few spots, clearly. Oh, it's another Chaos. Wait, this is our second Chaos who showed up. Unless it's the same guy, but he has YouTube now. I don't know. Chaos, what's going on, man? How you doing? Well, he started it. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not a clever man, all right? What is Solarian doing? What the hell? Oh, he's making some sort of skeleton thing. Okay, well, this is like, this sort of works. I just feel like it's a bit boring. Like the shape, I can't land on a shape that I'm like, I like. Same guy from 3 years ago. Oh, okay. Well, welcome. Welcome back. It sounds like 'Tis a Mountain. Oh, good lord. I'm not even going to ask, man. Just you do your thing. So, like, this has potential, but it looks dumb. Like, this is so boring. This is what always gets me with windows and stuff. Like they never look very good. They're very like rigid, you know, like they're flat and they don't have a lot of shape. But if I do this and add some texture, it doesn't look, it doesn't really look much better, you know? So the alternative here is like if I do like sections that have like, you know, if I cut up sections maybe. I am just trying to find ways to give this some texture. The problem is now this is uneven because this whole thing is a flat side to this. Oh man, I really hate when this happens. I mean, I could just do, what if we do this instead? If we just do the beam. So you guys can actually see what the hell I'm doing here. If we go with the beam, I just had it. There it is. I mean, that gives it a bit more texture, certainly. But the window does feel a little boring. I'm just not sure what else I can add here. And I think if I add too much, it starts to look kind of stupid. So, you know. Oh god, what is this? What is this, Dusty? Yeah, but I can't make those yeah, those are awesome, but I can't make those shapes. Like most of those shapes I can't make in this game. Not in that thinness, right? Like it's really hard to make some of the shapes. I mean, it'd be great. It'd be wonderful if I could make those shapes. But like, because the thing is, the blocks don't allow me to be that narrow, right? Unfortunately. I'm not good. Yeah, it's a skill issue, not a mechanics issue. The game's like, no, you can't do that. You guys are like, no, you just suck. See, if I do this, you know what my biggest issue with doing this is I have to divide this up somehow. And I can't make a circle. You know what I could do though? What if I do let me just think about this. When I actuate it, I mean, something simple like this could work. I think. Now I might have to give it a different shape, but I think it just kind of gives it something, right? Like, and again, now here I'm looking at this, I'm like, I could do the glass that's angled, maybe. I'm just trying to figure out like what might work here. Again, I'm not 100% sure. This is really just me just testing shit, but there's a potential here. This kind of interrupts this quite severely, though. Yeah. But it kind of works. Thing is, like, now I want to do this here, and it's gonna be this whole thing, and but if we can kind of, like, again, just add a little bit of texture in this. Okay, I want this to definitely go this way. Actually, let's keep this all in the same direction. This could work. Now, again, I gotta actuate it again, but like, you kind of get the idea. Or the theory, at least, is that this makes sense. Whatever. It's different. Ah, Lunar, what's going on? Hope you are and the Mr. Well, you're currently fighting oh no. Thanks to my sister. That sucks. The mom, but currently editing. Oh my god. Currently editing and hopping in VR. Wait, editing. Editing what? Like a video? Like YouTube? Tell me more. Now, I just want to say hi, but got you tab. Well, I appreciate that. Oh, and forgot to tell you that I did your Seared Scallops vid, and mom says, oh, that's awesome. Oh man, I'm so happy. That's awesome. I'm glad you tried out the recipe. Listen, like it's not like a complicated recipe, and it's like I think pretty standard, but they are very tasty. Scallops are always good. I think you have to do them simply. I do want to get back into my cooking channel. I just feel like I need a clone to step up and do that for me. So one day. Okay, so let me replicate this window. This is okay. It's a little strange, but I don't hate it. Which means I can get rid of this. We're not going to use this. I don't think. I don't see a spot for that, so we're just going to go ahead and get rid of that. But we're going to add in this. Okay. Avatar. Oh, editing avatars. Right. I remember you showed me that one. Mom said she's going to figure out how to make an account and follow. Oh my god. That's so sweet. Thank you. That's so nice of her. Well, listen, how about this? You tell your mom, what does your mom like to eat? Okay? And I'll try to find a way to make that recipe, okay? I think that'd be really fun. That's one of the things I'd love to do is like, if I had like enough of a following to be like, what do you guys want to see me make? You know? Because I mean, half the fun is just making something different. Now you talk about food, I remember I have food. Yeah. Listen. You text her right now, okay? And you say, hey, birth parent, listen here. You gotta tell me what you like to eat, all right? Exact words. Make sweet plantains. You know what's funny? I actually really I like Caribbean food. I like plantains. I've never made them. And I think the problem with making them is like I don't know enough about plantains to like not like pick a bad plantain or fuck it up. If I'm honest. So, yeah, there's that. There's that element of the puzzle, as it were. But at the same time, I'm trying to figure out how to make this a nicer shape. I guess that's kind of interesting. I just have to go upstairs. There's Puerto Rican way also. Oh, you're Puerto Rican. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because plantains is very like Caribbean. Yeah, it's like I mean, that's what I think when I think of Jamaican food when I think of that. But yeah, I like plantains, and I think like they're good. Now, granted, they're not like they shouldn't be that hard to make because I really think fried plantains is the way to go because they're like kind of starchy and kind of sweet and they're like just tasty. But I can appreciate, not everyone likes them. Okay, let's go. Oops. Let's go 5 away from this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So we're gonna mess around with whatever we're doing here. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Yeah, that's right. What do you want, builder? Can I come over and show you something? Oh, yes, show me something. Sorry, I didn't see the text, or the message. It's between like all Hispanics. Well, so I'm from Argentina, right? So I speak Spanish, but I'm not like Latin American. Well, I'm Latin American, but I'm not like Central American, which is like, and like Caribbean, which is different, right? Like the food is different. What nonsense are you showing me? Okay. Yeah. The bone. Okay, yes. I mean, yeah, I guess. But I don't need a ladder. I'm not building a ladder. Basically, we have adobo on everything, yes. Well, that's the thing, because there's adobo in like the Philippines, right? And Mexican, and like, I don't know the differences between all adobos. I just know it's like a saucy cooking, right? Like, or I guess you can as a topping as well. But again, like my thing with cooking and cuisine is more like I just like food, I like tasty shit to eat. Yeah, I can do some testing on VR. I'll ask my mom tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, but like literally, let me know what she likes to eat. Like you tell me. She's like, I like ham sandwiches. I'll be like, I am gonna make a ham sandwich. You know what I mean? I think it's part of it's part of the fun, you know? Like it's meant to be like a kind of goofy nonsense. Hey, how many blocks is this? I didn't even count this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so it's 7. I knew it. I knew it. I was like, I feel this is like really small for some reason. Boop. We're just off by 1, but that's all it takes. Now, the nice thing here is we can quickly kind of, or well, theoretically, we should be able to quickly mimic what we built. So, yeah, I meant just the ones like you use for the fish or whatever like that. Oh, okay. No, but it's not even that. It just, I mean, like, regardless of what you use to cook, right? Like, I think like an adobo is like, it's like a interchangeable word, maybe is the right, I don't know what the right word is, but like, I feel like it's used in a lot of different, I don't want to say cuisines, but like, it's not just Puerto Rican, let's put it that way. I'd have to look them up though. I think it's interesting because it's like, I don't actually, I'm trying to think, do I actually know how to make one? I don't know if I even know how to make one. Which is like fine, right? Like I don't know everything, but I know some stuff. It is pretty universal. I mean, it's universal, I'd say, more in like Hispanic culture, which makes sense, right? But there's other things like mofongo and like other things that are like different and good, you know, like and the, like again, like would I make that? I'm like probably not, you know, that's a lot of fucking work, and you need the right tools, and it's not just as easy as like, yeah, you just keep smushing up this like, you know, rutabaga till it's tasty. I'm like, there's a little more complicated than that. So, you know, still don't know if I like this. Is a pre-made that's universal, but you can make adobo though. Like people make their own adobo, right? Like so. Anyways, you know what I'm saying. It's like one of those things where it's like it's just there are certain things that are just like part of cultures, and like you can buy them, you can make them, you can do whatever. It's like I don't know, man. I like tasty food. All right, that's what I like. Just like tasty food. You know what? Let's actually do this. Does this work too? Yeah, I'm gonna keep that texture. Why not? Let's do it. Fucking do it. There we go. Oh. And this looks strange for some reason. Yeah, that would explain why. Yeah, it doesn't matter how we do this. Looks a little weird still, but that's okay. Van personally hasn't used it in over 90 years. Holy crap. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Mofongo is a completely different animal. You're talking about like you need a big stick and like a the right bowl and like there's like that, like, you know what I mean? It's like it's a whole production. And I think like as much as like listen, like I can appreciate that, but I'm like I don't want to do all that. Like it's a lot of work and I'm lazy, you know? Sometimes it's like, yeah, you just got to open a can of something, just eat that. It's totally fine. People are like, oh, your mother or your ancestors would be not proud. I'm like, well, they're not here. And they don't know. You know, it's fine. It'll be fine. It's more about taste too, you know? But it's not something I would say like again, it's plantains, like jerk chicken and stuff. Like I like that stuff. My biggest issue with things like that, like, well, okay, obviously like plantains aside, but like jerk chicken is another thing I find funny because it's like there's some, I mean, apparently good, you know, jerk chicken places here in Toronto, but like I never find that it's spicy enough, and I'm almost like I don't know, I'm like it always tastes good. It just never like I just feel like it's not as spicy as I feel like it should be, and maybe I'm going to places that are just overrated or something. I'm not really sure. You're like, oh, this is the best. I'm like, is it though? You know, we don't know. Might make some tomorrow now. Yeah, do it. Yeah, I mean, listen, if you do cooking videos, man, I'm super game on seeing what people are doing. Like, and again, I know it's like, you know, it's not like on a YouTube channel or something, but like, like I said, I just like checking shit out. Like, to me, it's like even like doing this stuff, like builds in Terraria. Like, the whole point of all this stuff is just like, I don't know, like get engaged on something different, you know? It doesn't have to be like the most fucking exciting thing on the planet, but it's meant to be fun, you know? So can I ask you, actually, Luna, there's a question for you. Are you currently reside in Puerto Rico? Or are you from Puerto Rico? Because I thought, aren't you like somewhere up north or something? By the way, it's been fucking cold. Winter came at us at like out of the blue and hard, and I was like, okay, fair enough, well played, well played. It's cold now. Appreciate the frost. All right. One sec, guys. Oh, I fucked up. Hold on. That looks right? Yeah, that's similar. Okay. I just recorded and said, yeah, that's okay. You can do that. No, I live in New York, born and raised, but my great... Oh, okay, gotcha. There's a big population, I think, of Puerto Ricans in New York, and well, in the U.S. in general. Guys, I will be right back. Give me 1 sec. Sorry, guys, we're back. We're back. I live in Borneo, okay? My friend calls me a New York, New Yorican. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, but I think there's a large, I mean, because Puerto Rico is a state. No, is it a state or is it's just part of the U.S.? It's not a state. It's like a thingy with the U.S. I forget. But it's like part of it. So, you know, you're going to be getting folks that are from there, obviously. So, this looks okay. I feel like, man, we need like something, it's just a little bit of a boring build. And I need to add a bunch of texture still, but I think what we're going to do is, I want to do another pillar here. But this is where I get this like kind of desire to do this like 3D thing. I want this to jut out a bit. I just don't know how to do that. Like, I want to shade this with wall, maybe. I'm going to complicate the fuck out of this, I can tell. He's born and raised. Okay, there you go. Yeah, in Puerto Rico. It's been snowing also. Yeah, dude, it's been cold here. It's minus like 27, Ryan. With wind, obviously. And it snowed a good bit as well. It's just, exactly, it's a state and everything but name. A U.S. territory, that's what it is. It snows every 5 years. Oh, la-di-da. 3 snowstorms in the same week. Yeah, dude, and that's the thing. If you get buried in snow, that's when you're just like, ugh, like it's so annoying. You're just like, I hate this place. Okay, I think before I do anything else, I'm going to do my roofing. The problem with this roofing is I don't know what wall I want to use. I typically use copper brick. I feel like I could probably use that again. What did I do for this one? I did, yeah. I feel like copper brick's the way to go. I just feel like it needs to be a teensy bit fancier, you know? I mean, listen, snow is fine. It gets to a point where it's like annoying. And it's more like for me, it's like if it's going to be cold, it may as well snow. But I'm like, there's a point of diminishing returns on that statement, you know? So I need to, I don't know how tall I want this actually. Because I also need, oh yeah, I actually do need shingles on this now I think about it. Because I can't have, now the problem is, how does this, wait, do I need shingles? Oh, maybe I don't actually. I'm not really sure. I gotta figure out how tall this needs to be, because this needs to be pretty high up. But it can't be so high that it's like, I don't know. This might be a bit too tall. Yeah, I think this is maybe a little too high up. Maybe one lower. It's just, this is always such a challenge because if I don't get the height the way I want, I'm gonna kind of hate it. So my boyfriend's so excited about. Oh my god. He wants to build a snowman? Oh my god. Okay, Lunar, go do your testing. Sorry, I'm like keeping you from doing your thing here. I appreciate you popping in though. So this would... How is this gonna work? I could bring this down. I might have to do that sooner though. Because what I'm trying to see is if I do... if I do like, I can't do mahogany. I have the mahogany, but I need boreal. I think boreal's the way to go here. So if we do boreal, would we do wood or would we do something else? Because what I'm thinking is this has to come down, but then... Oh, no, I can't do this yet. I can't do this yet. I think I gotta build the rest of the structure. Because I think that's gonna matter a lot more. I think. Oh boy, this is really annoying because I think if I put a pillar down, I think this will feel, I don't want to say similar, but I feel like this will work. Wait, add at prime. I don't know what that means. Still got you tab. Okay, I appreciate the tab and the lurk. I don't know what add at prime means, but that's okay. I'm not a clever man. Okay, so my god, like how am I gonna do this? Because now the problem is like, does this feel like it's like long enough? And if I'm gonna make this, I could make this darker on the inside edge here. But the problem is I can't do dark brown. So that's not a thing. So I might have to just do gray paints of some kind. I guess I could do a darker brown by doing a darker paint maybe, or darker brick. It's not dark enough, but something like that. We'll figure something out. See, I'm debating. I wonder if I do that. Maybe I could make one side just different and it doesn't have to be symmetrical. That's an option, right? Like it doesn't have to be the same. But because that, yeah, I could do that actually. That could actually kind of be nice because it gives me a bit of freedom. Because one of the problems I'm having right now is I look at this, I'm like, if I do the structure the way I'm thinking, it just kind of complicates things. Like I want a pillar type thing. I know that. I don't know how far away I want it, but I kind of have to do the same structure. Oh, it's so annoying. All right, because now I'm getting the same design that I've been doing this entire time, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, that's a good point actually. One side could have two windows. This side could have two windows, And this I could have one and a thing. I think that'd be kind of cool. Oh, what is this? Look at this dumbass. Look at him. Look at him just sitting there plotting something. Don't trust him. I might be nitpicky, but I don't feel like the stone slab wall at the bit. Oh yeah, no. A lot of the stuff is temporary. I haven't decided what the bottom's gonna be. The thing is, it's like I can't really decide. So what is this? What? Oh, is that the block you're saying? Yeah, that could work. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. The problem is I don't know if I do that block, I gotta. Yeah, this is so annoying about this. I feel like I do need some shading. So if I'm gonna do this and I'm free to make kind of whatever I want, in which case I can sort of change this. So this side would actually be a little bit longer. So if I do slab wall and I paint this brown. So this is now arguably looks like it's coming out at us, sort of, right? Sort of. We'll just do this to the base, I think, for now. No, we can't do that. This can be lower though, I think, right? That would work. Oh, that's the wrong block. I think that works. I don't know how to lower this or not. I feel like I could lower this one. But that little like bend here could kind of look relatively good. The problem I have is I'm not sure if I want to make it really a bit larger or not. Well, I guess whatever, fuck it. I'll just paint it after. Because then it might feel a little too big, but I think this may be favorable here. Might be a bit too big though. Yeah, I think maybe the 2 is fine. It just needs to be a little bit of a separation. So if I make this larger, then maybe we'll move this in one and we'll... This is always so tricky. I feel like for some reason this should be in a different position. But this theoretically works. Theoretically. What if we do this actually? This is darker. All right. Yeah, this I might have to change too. I don't know. For now, we're gonna go with whatever the fuck we have here. So that's fine for now. Okay, so let's just stick with that. So the idea here is just kind of like protruding a bit, and then what we're gonna do is, I think, all right. Oh, it's too far though. Yeah, I think I'm kind of figuring out what my issue is here. Oh my god, wrong color. Oh, it's the wrong color too. Oh my god. There we go. All right. Oh, Jesus. Because I think the way I'm thinking about this is, because I still suck at this, and especially because I haven't been doing this throughout the builds, it's going to feel really strange. But I think if we do like that, and then does this have to go all the way to the ground? No, this has to be darker as well. I think that's the problem I'm running into. So I gotta have a darker brick of some kind, but whatever. We'll get to that after. It doesn't matter. So this would be here, which means then this is, if I make the same design, which I feel is like what I should be doing. Let's get the table. Again, I could be wrong here, but I feel like, I don't know. There's just something about this that I'm like, it's there. There's like potential in this. It's just, I'm not quite. Because if this is curving into this, does this have to be actuated? I can't remember if this would be actuated instead. Maybe it has to be actuated. Yeah. Anyways, my brain's not thinking about this the proper way, unfortunately. So we're just gonna. So the key here is I'm gonna do the sort of same design. Like this is already a lot lower, but this has to touch the same spot on the roof. So then all of this also has to be darker, and I have to actuate that. So that is a problem. Because what I'm thinking is this roof is structurally different somehow. So maybe I'll do like, you know, like, I don't know, like to here or whatever. And then I'd like to have this here somewhere. I just don't know how exactly I would do that. But I feel like this should be taller despite it being lower. Maybe that's part of the issue as well. This is lower than it should be. I just don't know if that matters. I mean, I suppose it would look a little strange. It's the right idea, but we want to move this up a bit. I'm a little unsure. What? Yeah. Well, I'm probably not going to do 3 windows on that side. I think it's be 2 and 1. You'll see. Yeah. I know what you're trying to say. Yeah, we'll see. I might do another window, but my idea here is this. This comes into this, and this is like a little pillar type thingy. So there's different ways for me to do this. I just got to figure out like where I'm putting this into place, I guess. Because if this is taller, I don't know if it works. Yeah, so let's see what this looks like. There's a lot of stuff I got to figure out here because it's like, however I manage to make this, it could look very stupid. And as much as I don't get too bothered by that, it's more like the design. I should make a town like that. Yeah, do it, man. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Like a little teeny version of all that stuff. So the question here is, if this isn't the same structurally, if we're going to make it different, it sort of begs the question, why? Right? I mean, we could just... No. I'm fucking something up here. I'm trying to have a way to make this texturally different. I think I just gotta actuate this and that'll work. But then this feels like it needs to be like, I don't know, angled somehow, I guess. I'm not really sure. Like, even like, maybe this, well... And then this magically somehow will work. This doesn't get too tall on me. This has to be shorter, so this can't be the same design. I think that's inherently the problem I'm running into here. So like if I just take like the table, I take the steampunk table, that will work. The problem is, yeah, this is the issue. I gotta just put that shit down. And that may as well just be the top section of this, or I could do... I'll just leave it flat and just do like... Do that. This will be similar in some spots.
Two questions for you.
Huh?
Two questions.
So,
There's a garbage bag in the mudroom that has a bunch of styrofoam in it. Is that
garbage.
Okay.
Straight garbage.
Do I have to empty out the cat litter?
I can do it.
Okay, okay.
Or do you want to do it?
It's just garbage night. That's all.
Oh, that's right. I'll do it before. You know, I'll empty that out before it goes out. Do you want that in a separate bag?
If you can include the bathroom garbage.
Sure. Can you leave me a bag up here for garbage?
There's all those bags under the kitchen, or for the bathroom sink.
Okay. Looks like my dog was meant. No. She's like maybe 40 pounds, 50 pounds at most. She's a wuss. How do I do this? Do I cut this off like earlier? I don't know. I mean, I guess I can kind of go with the same design, but I don't love it. Oh, the shadow. Oh, well, that's fair. Yeah, because there's a light down to my right here that casts a light behind me, so that's probably fair. Fair enough. Okay, so whatever. This is fine. And then what I want here is, I guess I got to kind of do the same roofing here. So the problem is this would connect, I guess, here. And then that's probably as high as that's going to go. I just don't know if this is going to quite fit. And then, this is the right idea. There's something not right with this. I don't know what it is. Because what I'm trying to figure out is how can I, like, this part itself is like, I guess it's fine. Like, I don't have a problem with this. This is all good. Like, I'm happy with the, but I feel like this needs to come down more, which means this doesn't make sense. Which is confusing my brain for some reason. Like, I feel like this needs to, well, I guess I could just make another thing here, but then I wouldn't have a pillar. Okay, what if we do this the other way? Let's go from the opposite side and see if that makes sense. Yeah, there's something wrong with this. It's a proportion thing. Like, because like, okay, if I get rid of this, right, and I just say this is the pillar, like whatever this looks like, right? Like, just pretend. The table goes to wherever this goes to, and you know, I don't know. We'll just do this. Oops. Well, technically, actually, this would go to the top. Let me do this. All right, like pretend that's the pillar. Final product, right? Great, awesome, fantastic, looks amazing. The challenge I have, unfortunately, is a couple things. One is, like, I'm looking at this roof and I'm like, okay, so like, technically this would go like this. No, see, like, I'm just, like, I'm trying to figure out the shape that I need, because I don't want this to be too tall, but I'm not sure if this is going to reach where I want it to. Like, because this technically should connect right up to here, and this is now too large. Right? Like, it's fine. I get, well, no, you know what? Maybe this does work, because if I actually do this, right? Let's actually get the shape on this. I actually don't think this is so bad, because I think what I can do, I could do an internal layer here and see what that looks like. Right? And then this will have mean, this looks a little strange because it's lower than, but I could let this come through, I guess, if needed. So something like that. I could always reduce layer. So this will be roofing. But then this is what's throwing me off. Like okay, so I think what I need is I gotta just figure out where in the shit this ends. Because like part of my problem is, yes, I can extend this and just say, screw it, I don't care about the proportions of the roof. Yeah, so that's exactly my idea, right? So my idea is this is a different roof, right? So like, let's pretend we're not painting that color. Let's pretend like this is, I don't know how tall this would be, like here. This would go into like up to about, I don't know, here. But there's a roof coming this way. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So it's like, let's pretend we're using this block. The problem is where this connects on this side, in theory, should be different than what it is on this side because it's different proportions. So like technically this would have something that, I don't know, like goes to like here or whatever. And then this is separate, I guess. Right? But the problem with this is how far does this go up? And it kind of shrinks my actual roof here, which I don't love. So like, if I do this as an example, and I say, okay, now this roof goes to here, or wherever it goes to, like, does this make sense? Am I like crazy? Right? Like, and again, I gotta get light and stuff in here, but you kind of get what I'm going with. And then, so here, I'm like, okay, so now these details will start to kind of jump out at you a bit. I'm going to do this anyways, so let's just do it now. And then we just kind of clip this off. Right? And then, I just don't know. I can't tell if this makes sense or not. Now, we can use any roof for this, but you kind of get the idea. Right? So that should like look different. But ultimately just it has to be darker then. And that's where I'm like, I don't know if that looks amazing or not. It's not, yeah, it's not like 3D. It's just like I needed some shade and some shadowing. And like this is what I was saying, there's like a little turret type thing here. But it's not, it's just a little off. You know? Trying that sloped stone slab. This one? Like this? Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't really matter. I mean, these are inconsequential at the moment, right? To me, it's more, it's... Oh, this one? Well, this would have to connect. Right? Like this would technically run itself into this. This is sort of the idea. And I can put like stairs or something here to like kind of give you a different shape. But that's sort of the idea. Well, yeah, because like this is a separator, right? Now, I guess what I could do is I could go higher on this, right? And then I could put, oh, maybe this is my issue. Maybe I gotta move this over. And this could be brick. So, something like that. But then it's like, what is, you know what I mean? What is this? This doesn't make any sense. I'm trying to think of that. No, Ethan, you're making good points. I'm just trying. What I'm trying to figure out is like this roof, in theory. Oh, that's what's wrong. Yeah. Okay, I'm right. This needs to. This pillar needs to be where the shading is, and then that would support this structure. Okay, see, I'm not crazy. This was the original plan. The original plan was this would go to here, right? And then this way, whatever's here just becomes, I guess, background or whatever, but if it fits. The problem is I don't think any of this shit fits. But like, this is okay, because we can just open this up and like just be like, screw it, I don't care what's here. This is the connecting point, I guess. In theory. I need this table. Oops, I need to finish this platform. 1 second. And then, does this even make sense, or am I psychotic? I might be psychotic. I'm not really 100% sure. But we just do one more. And then we do this. Because actually I think if this is straight lined, and we'll just do some stairs. Right? And then, looks a little weird because it's connected, but it's okay. And then, oh, actually we can just, yeah, that's fine. So this way, this now sort of feels like it belongs, I guess. All right, does that make sense? Am I still fucking nuts? Yeah, I was gonna do that. Go back, we'll replace that. Let's kind of hammer our way into position. Now again, I don't know what color I'm gonna keep this. I might paint this gray. I just more separator to sort of have this in place. Sort of. We could maybe put that back actually. Because this will also be these shingles. This was a little bit weird about this, is like this would also be these shingles here. So this is incorrect. This needs to be this, I think. Yeah, if I'd planned this better, I think I'd probably have slightly better design, but hey, what can you do? So this pillar has to go here, I think. Or does this just become shaded? It's the thing. I think I can do this and shade it and then keep that on the side, maybe? I don't know. I'm probably fucking this up. It's fine. If I'd allowed myself the time to actually think this through a bit better, I'm sure it would be a little bit easier. But there's potential. Let's go ahead and just move this over. I'm not convinced necessarily this is the right thing to do, but I like this idea, like in my head. I'm like, this is gonna be great, and then I do it, and it looks like ass. But that's besides the point. All right, grab this again. We put this down. We do the thing with the thing in the middle. All right. And I guess we'll just, I mean, we can just imitate this. It doesn't really matter if we copy this or not. But see, what I'm trying to figure out is then, does this become brick instead? Or is this the darkened brown brick? That's the part I'm a little unsure about. Because I feel like that should be actuated, but if it's actuated, this whole thing doesn't work. So uncertain on that front, but it's whatever. Again, I like that. I like the idea. I'm just not sure I'm seeing the sort of quote unquote execution of this the way I'd originally maybe thought. Yeah, that's another thing. I feel like this should be connected for some reason. Like this should be a bit longer. I am not sure about that. I like the idea of this overhanging, but this connecting here does cause some issues. We'll leave it like that for now. So this is a wall that we have to remove. Right, and then we just smush this right in between, I think. It's fine, I guess. It's still throwing me off, but once we fill it, I don't know. I'm doing this a little wrong, but the idea is nice in theory. The execution maybe not so good, but hey. Because what I'm trying to figure out is if I can do this, does this make sense? And then the answer is probably a no, but whatever. It's just, yeah, it's just, this is maybe a bit too tall, or this isn't tall enough. Let's maybe see if we can fix that. Where's the fence? That's the wrong color. There we go. And of course I can't do that. God damn it. As always, maybe here we can put a statue. Which statue makes sense? I guess we could just do the angel one. Really wish I could put that lower. That's just not working for me. It's like, there's something here that's wrong. It's definitely the pillar, but I can't figure out, like this doesn't touch all the way down. So like this has to connect here, right? Like if I get rid of this, like this has to connect here. Like this piece of the roof, in theory, should go to, well, wherever the fuck it's going, right? But I'd have to move this over. So the idea, Ethan, what I'm trying to do is like, this is a separate like turret or piece, right? So like the thing that's happening is like this still should have some sunlight hitting it, and this would too. So like where I'm getting a little fucked up on this is like this roof going to here is like, okay, cool. Like this is a roof. This section over here is a roof, right? Like this is like not very complicated. And I can connect this however the hell I want on this side, right? Like this is a non-issue really for me. What I'm trying to figure out is, you know, if I'm going to have this sitting here and this is a different length, it looks uneven. So if this is going to be even, then this should be this shouldn't be a problem. This roof, the problem I have is like, I need a different texture, right? So this is supposed to be darker and this will be lighter, but that has a different texture. So it's like, this is supposed to be like a turret, like a pillar that's different. The problem is I'm not separating the thing well. And I think part of that is because this is all even when it shouldn't be, right? So what I think needs to happen is I gotta go like this and just literally just raise this up. right? And then put the next layer down. And I think maybe even this could like hang over a bit or something. I'm not really sure. Right? Like literally something like this. And then I can rejig this thing, I guess. But like part of the thing here is like how I do this. Something here is all fucked up, and that's what I'm trying to figure out. Right. If it comes out further than the main roof, it needs to be the dome. Exactly. So the question is what do I have to change? Right? Obviously, this doesn't work. So, like, you know, this is fine. I can easily get rid of this. I'm not too worried about it, right? The idea is right. Right? Like, I have no issues with this. Like, I'm just struggling with the shape of this. Because where the challenge currently is yes, I kind of see what I need to do, but I have to take it as like, this comes through here somehow, right? This pillar is connecting into this. So like if this is coming up, this should be taller. How much taller? I don't know. It could be even another one taller, maybe. Maybe that's the other thing. I gotta like make this a bit bigger. The problem is that this then, I'm not sure how far over this needs to go. And then if that's the case, this roof still is going to intersect, right? But I don't know, should this go up higher? Or is that too tall? I feel like this more or less works. But we run into that same problem. It's like, well, if this is going to here, this has to connect into this somewhere. So like, I'm like, okay, like, this is the turret somewhere here. What do you mean on the inner corner? Like, this is going to be like a turrety type shape thing. Same idea. So like I could literally I could just make a fucking shape here. I don't think it really matters. Well, I mean, maybe it matters a little bit, but I'm just trying to make something up here, but that's too tall. But like, I want this roof to connect here. And like, I don't know, be part of the structure somehow, I guess. Like, I don't think I'm making much sense, but this is just too big. I just gotta, like, this is fine, okay? And then I'm like, okay, let's pretend this is what we're sticking with, right? Somewhere here, I think there needs to be like a vertical. So let's just, I don't know, let's just keep doing this. Right? Like, let's pretend it goes to here. So if this roof connected into this, right? Somehow. I don't know if this makes a ton of sense. Right? This is like a steepley type thing, right? So let's pretend that's where we want to go. Doesn't really matter the shape right now, but, well, it will. This would keep going down. Right? Like, effectively, this is the shape. And so what I'm saying is, and I'll just do like a couple of spots on the inside, but like, if that's the shape, then if this keeps coming down, the roof here still stands as being viable. There could be a pillar here too. I don't think it's necessarily needed. What I think is needed here is I gotta figure out where this connects, theoretically, then, could connect to something else. I think maybe that's part of the issue. I'm not really sure. It's like, the design is like, you know, if this goes to here, as an example, right, then, like, wouldn't there have to be, like, bricks or something here? Like, this is what I'm trying to figure out. It's like this has to have something here that still, you know, meets this. But then I'm like, wait, how high up does it go? Like, I don't know, does it just go to like here or something? Like, I'm just like looking, I'm like, again, ignore the shitty nature of this, but like, because the thing I know I need is I need a thing that's like here. That's like, I don't know. This is darker, right? So this is like a different roof section. So this is like shaded. But then this is the front that you can see. So this would be brighter. And so then I'm like, okay, like that makes sense to me. This part, not so much, but like this has to, you know, I don't know, this has to like connect somehow. It's just like, it's really throwing me off. It's a bit annoying because like if I'd started this build knowing I'm going to make this, I was like, you know, maybe I'll find a different way. But it's like, there's just something off with this. And if this connects, like this is in the front technically, but this section's in the shade. And then this doesn't really make a ton of sense then. This is the part that's like, again, it's just all this is just throwing me off a little bit. Like, I don't know. I can't tell if it's this that's throwing me off or it's this that's throwing me off, like this roof, or it's this. Because this, in theory, still makes sense. But then this doesn't. Because it's like, if this is where the roof goes, right? Okay, well, that's fine. But then this has to come through, right? Like, but it's not connected. So then I'm like, what the fuck? Like, how does that make sense, you know? So this roof is here, and then this is still another piece of the puzzle. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's the idea is like, okay, so like if this is the main roof, right? Like this is here, this is fine. So like this to me makes sense. So like I think the other way to do this is if I just get rid of this entirely, right? I just say, okay, like this, let's just do the exercise here. Because I think part of the confusion is like, if I finish this design, if I just say, okay, this is the design, we're not including the turret, right? Ignore the fucked up bottom of this, right? I mean, this is going to be what this looks like. Right? This is the roof. No problem. If I want to put a turret here, part of this has to go. Like this is unquestionable. Like this is fine. The thing is now if I'm changing this is where I get confused, because now I'm like, if I wanted to add a pillar here, I mean, I guess the other thing to do would be to let the roof connect here and just extend this a different way. Right? Where the pillar comes up higher or something. But that's what's throwing me off, because I think, like, again, if I just, like I said, if I just go back to the baseline is this. This is the baseline. All right? Here's baseline. This is like what I tend to do when I get into stuck, right? So it's like baseline, we go here, awesome, all right? Roof is done. Hey, Spice, what's going on? But the thing is, they're not meeting at the same spot. Then there's a thing here. So like, the question is if this is how this is going to be, right? So say now I'm like, I'm just going to make the pillar part here. I'm just going to do it from like, I don't know, from here somewhere. Like I still need something here that aligns. So that's another way to do it, but it just fucking, it looks weird to me. Right? Because it's like, then this has to keep coming down. Right? Like that's the pillar. I got a build prompt. What do you mean? What are you building? So then I'm like, okay, so this is fine. If this is like, you know, whatever, this is like the shape we're gonna go with, like this is fine. Where the problem comes in is now we get to, again, like this has to have a roof that's similar to this. But it can't be the same because then it doesn't look right. So then I guess this has to be completely different. Like, and this thing here, if it's just a standalone, like my thing is I want this to connect in. So I could just use, I could use shingles, I guess, but like, this is just meant to be a connector and I was just trying to use walls. That's why I was thinking like, for this part to connect, right? If I do brick as an example, like, we're like, okay, this is like holding this to the structure. That's all this is, right? And then this has to be a different roof. But like my thinking was like, this is still shingles. So then this is also supposed to be just roofing shingles as well. And it looks dumb as shit because there's no texture, right? So this is supposed to look separate. And maybe I just got to use like, I could just use like, I don't know, stairs or something. But the problem is mid-century, not modern at all. Ooh. It would look weird to just continue the turret down into the pillar. Oh yeah, sorry, ignore this. This is also gone. Like this is, pretend this isn't here, so I'll just delete it. Again, apologies, I know this is visually very hard to look at, but like I'm gonna fix this and just be like, this is what this looks like. Right? Like, this is what I'm trying to figure out is like, if this is in the foreground, then this is gone and gets cut off, right? Which is what I think it should be. So my point is if this connects into this, meaning this kind of like, and again, I don't know, what was this? This is like, so if we get rid of this now, right? And we swap the positions of these, in theory, I'm guessing at least, this would be in front, right? So if this is in front, this should look like this, which is fine. But the problem is that then this is darker than this, and this should technically be lighter. There's also no texture in this, which looks stupid as shit. And then this begs the question, well, if this is this, then there should be a connecting pillar here, right? So the pillar would have to be, like I said, the pillar is, in theory, is like, whatever, here, right? And like, this is the shape. And yeah, I can put another pillar here, but that doesn't really fix the problem. So I'm trying to figure out like why this looks so stupid. I think it has to do with the shingles. Like, I think this just needs to be a roof made out of shingle block and not out of shingle anything else. And I think that'll, like, I literally think that's all this comes down to. But I was trying to figure out like why I can't just do it with walls. Hey, no, what's going on, man? No, if it's the same color, it looks blended, and then you can't even distinguish the separation, right? So my point is if I just do this, right, and I make a roof here, and this is the separation, like this is okay. And then what I need is a internal part that's different. Now I could make this all shingles, right? And then now this. The problem is I don't want to see in the turret. This is supposed to be external, right? So this is what I'm saying. Like then I'm like, okay, so this is red, then this becomes a connector here, or whatever the hell it connects to, however it's going to connect with more shingles, right? No problem. Looks fine. Now let's not fuck that up. But then this is like, it doesn't make sense. So then I'm like, okay, so now do I gotta like, you know, like fill this in or whatever? Like, you know what I mean? Like this is what I don't want to have to deal with. I don't want to like fill this in and make this super boring. I don't know. I know this is a mess, but you kind of get my point, right? Like this is separate. And even if I do this now, it's like, yeah, okay, like I can change the internal wall. But I don't feel like it's fixing much, if that makes sense. No, I'm good, man. Hey, Noidon, how's it going, man? Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. No, I don't eat ass. How's it going? I like how I said Noidon. I literally can't read names when it comes to Twitch, man. I just like, whatever my brain like sees is like what I call people. It's not, I don't think it's a good thing. You know? Woo. Noidon, how's it going, man? That's your new name now. So I think this could be taller. So I think my original thought was right. So I think if I do this and I add a layer here somehow, this could work. But yeah, there's just elements here I don't like. And this can get pushed up a bit, I think. Or this can disappear, actually. It's very weird to me. There's something I'm not doing correctly here, and it's bothering the crap out of me. So we might just be stuck with this for now. I'd like to finish this side of the roof, though. That shouldn't be that hard, right? This should just drop down. I think. Because this will be different on this side, so technically... I mean, this is gonna, yeah, this is go up. I don't know. There's just something off with this, you know? This is just one of those things. It's like, it just doesn't want to... Doesn't want to cooperate. But I think if we do this, at least we get something in play that feels a little bit better. And I can kind of see the build a bit better this way as well. I'll have to fix some things, but... Yeah, it's weird. There's just something off. This doesn't... oh god, I don't want to know what you guys are building. Actually, Solarion, if you're still here, you could probably fix this for me in 2 seconds. My brain is just not comprehending this problem at the moment. It's very annoying, but what can you do? Sort of works. So the thing that's wrong with it for me is this section. I'm trying to figure out how to make this come to the foreground of this, but I'm not seeing it. And like, I don't need these stairs or whatever. It's not really a big deal. I don't care about this, but like, there is something off about this that's really, really bothering me. And I don't know. It's like, it's one of those things, you know, sometimes you just can't quite get it to work, and that's the wrong color. Let's try that again. Yeah, so we'll just kind of mush this in, mush that in. Again, there's a lack of texture in this build as well. But this is pissing me off. Like, there's something wrong with this. And I'm like, and I kind of know what it is, but I'm not able to fix it. Because I want this to have an external part as well that matches the roof like this. The problem is if I do that, then that like vanishes. Ugh, super annoying though. And you know, listen to me eat cold chicken and salad. Well, it's just a chicken salad. I don't know what we're gonna put behind these, but it ain't that. Mm, I'm not seeing what you're showing me. I mean, I get this is like the roof that's like right here. Like this is this. But like my issue right now is, again, I think the quick solution to this is just I just fill this, right? Like this is easy. But like that's not the problem. The problem is it's like, other than this having zero shape, I mean, I can always raise this, but yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to make it interesting. And that's why I was gonna do like some shading and some other stuff, but the second I get into that, it looks like ass, so. I don't know. Because this can't be the solution, right? Like this, there's just no shot that's the fix to this. And like, again, I appreciate that I'm trying to figure it out, but it is really bothering me. I think I could also raise this up a bit more, but I don't feel like that's necessary. I feel like I should be able to get this to fit in the current like set that I have. Solaran, are you still there? I don't know if he's still here. He'll probably be able to fix this in 2 seconds. I'm just, my brain doesn't want to. My brain doesn't want to do this. It's like, no, you can't figure this out. You're stuck here forever. You are stuck here forever. And get used to it. But I think he left. Yeah, that's too bad. So I think maybe the solution is I can raise this up a bit. That's always an option. I don't see a problem with that really inherently. I'm not really loving the issues I'm having. Let's put it that way. This could be a little bit better. So then this has to be darker as well. So we'll literally just do that, I guess. again, I don't hate this. I just don't like that I can't get the look I'm going for. Because in my mind, this should have brick that comes up to here that then, like, this gets raised up or whatever, right? And then you'd have like a wall or some nonsense here that like keeps this sort of connected, I guess. I just don't know if that makes a ton of sense. But assume this connects. I still have this issue with the fucking roof. I can't seem to get past. I think maybe the solution is I could just make this shingles. Right, and that, oops. And that could theoretically solve, oh my god, I have to really move my mouse over here. This could solve some of the issue, but I think we're just going to kind of keep running into the same general problem. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to add some texture to this roof, but for now I'm just going to leave it. I think we could do some layers here that match this. I think that'll help. But there is something a little bit funky about this. So it's like if this goes in, it's gonna be funny because when I eventually figure this out, if I figure it out, I'm gonna be like, it's gonna be such a dumb thing. Like it's gonna be like the most basic thing ever, which is always the way it is. It's always like that. It's always something silly and simple and a bit ridiculous. But I'd love to put a window here as well, but then I would need another pillar. So I could just do that and do pillar. Yeah, go for it, man. All eyes are on you. Oops. There's just, I know, like, it's one of those things where it's like, if I was doing this throughout the build, I'd have it, but I'm just not planning to build that way, and I did it after the fact. He's fucking up, boys. He's fucking up. Yeah, it is hard, right? It's not even hard. I'm just being dumb. I'm not doing it correctly. Come on, keep trying, man. You got this. It's easy, remember? I'm sorry, guys. I'm eating, but also I'm enjoying watching someone else struggle. Hey, Robert. No worries, dude. Thanks for popping in, man. Seriously. I'm glad you got your computer up and running. And I'm glad you were able to jump in and do some building. So, no complaints on my end. I'm enjoying the struggle. Do you know what's wrong with that, Spice? I think I just got to build a separate turret and just do it the way it's, oh my god. Why do I even let you talk? Here, I'll give you, and there you go. Everyone betting in now? I mean, yeah, it's okay. They're allowed to butt in. My thing is like, it's the design of this is like, it's just throwing me off. And I think what I have to do is just make my own and just not even worry about it. So, Spice, because we love your opinion. That's why. Yeah, that's fine, but you have no delineation right now between these two things, right? So you're gonna have to. Well, I'm not. You just keep doing your thing. It's fine. It looks worse than I thought. Okay. Went to SimStream. I mean, never. You can't woohoo and turn. Well, a game I've been enjoying is called V Rising. I'd play that. Yeah, like, listen, you're doing the right thing, right? My point is there has to be, like, a delineation between this roof and this roof. Right? And this is where I'm just running into this issue. It's like, I know we can do this. And if I can woohoo a married French guy in the bedroom next to his pregnant wife, why am I... Well, fair enough. Fair enough. All right. We're going to get this. I just need to... We have the right idea. So, like, we know this need... You know what we could also do? We could just paint this a different color. Red paint. If we make this just red paint, will this change anything? Okay, where am I going? I don't want to know what you guys built. Are you just rebuilding the world in smaller scale? You guys are dicks. That's pretty funny, though. Just steal all my builds and just, like, micro them, you know? This house sucks. I can't even get in it. Boo. So the back looks like actually that in the front can use kinda. Like, really the issue I'm having is, well, there's a couple issues, obviously. Like, one is just the execution here, but more than that is I'm trying to figure out, like, this is gonna be like a little section, right? So it's like, now one thing I want to test is, does this, if we do this, is this different enough? Maybe. Because, like, the thinking here is, like, somehow this is, like, connected to this, and it's just this whole thing where it's like, I'm just trying to think of, like, another way to position this, right? Because if we can get the if we can get this section correct, then we're fine. My thing is like where this starts from also throws me off. So like I'm thinking if I just do like something stupid like this, I just say, okay, that's where this connects, and then this goes. Again, I know it doesn't work, but like currently my brain's not letting me do anything else, so I'm literally just trying to figure out like, oops, that's too much. And then, I mean, what I could do is have, I could have a section here, right? We could do like this, I guess, or some bullshit like that, and then I don't know, we'll like, no, I'll just leave this like this. So what I'm thinking is, you know, this is going to be the baseline. You could have, no, let's do this correctly. If we match this, I don't know if this makes the most sense, right? So like this to me is fine. The issue is where this intersects, right? So I'm looking. No, I'm just gonna do this, man. It's fine. I like honestly, like I don't think it's gonna make any fucking difference right now. Like if I change this wall type and I do this and this connects, right? What's the issue? Like there's no issue here. Like this is fine. So like cool. Okay. This is the issue. This part. You can use blocks and actuate. The issue isn't this. Like my point is like I'm okay to have this and then this is shingles in the middle. So like I think what I maybe need to do is just find a way to like I'm just gonna do this on the inside. Right? This will give us some texture. And I'm just gonna find a pattern that makes sense. Because like that's all this really fucking is at the end of the day. Right? And it's like it really shouldn't be that complicated. So this now is this as an example, and we can ignore all the places I fuck up. Right? But if this is something like this, for whatever reason, then it's going to look a little stupid, I guess. I think is just the reality here, but it's like how tight. Oh, you know what we can do actually instead? I have a better idea. Let's get the other shingles and let's just mix and match here. All right. Again, it doesn't have to be perfect. I'm not too fussed about it, but I'm more just trying to see if I can get the shapes here to work. I know this looks dumb as shit right now, but once we... Something like this, I think. Is this Scientology? Yes, that is correct. Welcome to Scientology headquarters in Terraria. I mean, as crazy, how crazy this is driving me, it may as well be Scientology. Because, like, this is just, ugh. Not great. Because the idea here is this is like an external piece, right? And I can't really make it much thinner. And maybe I'll leave this flat and put something up here, but... All right. But it's just really tough to get the shape I want. And if I get rid of this, I don't know if it stands out enough. But I like this idea of this being here. It doesn't look better though. It doesn't stand out enough. It's like I can't quite determine why I don't like this. Right? Because I could do this. Like another way I could do this is just alternate like the pattern coming out. But it's just like I want this like metal roof look to it, and I'm just like not happy with the way it looks. I think it's just because it's hard to get something that looks like that, but this is sort of the reality of what we're dealing with, right? But this part still doesn't make sense to me. It's like this either has to just come directly through the middle, right? And just exist in its own spot. Oh my God. And just be what it's going to be. But I'm just not letting it like kind of breathe, I guess, like and do its own thing. Which is kind of dumb of me, I guess, but... But it's a little hard to tell. Like, this is the thing. It's like, it's a little weird, because it's like... You know, I'm just trying to... Oh, that's wrong. I think that might be more correct. And then that means that's wrong as well. Yep. Well, it was good to about there. And then that goes like this. And that goes like that. And then that goes, I guess it goes like this. All right. That don't look right. That's okay. Should be okay, but it might be off. The problem is you made this roof section forward facing, but the wall is at an angle. Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, the problem is I can't scoop this down a different way. I'd have to make like another face, like here. And it's like 2D, but 3D. It's a bit fucked up. And like, that's why I'm getting really stuck on this. And it's like, it's annoying because it's not really that complicated, but I am making it more complicated than it needs to be. And which is like incredibly typical of how I do a lot of my builds. Right? So like, if I want to, I could just, you know, oops, I could get the right color. I have been struggling with everything today. Right, so I could do like this. And just not have this connect. Not bother with this sort of metal look that I was going with, but... It's really bothering me this isn't connecting where it should. It's like this is like one off somehow, but even though this is even, it's really weird. But here we are. Yeah, so this is, no, this is one too short. I guess that makes sense because that would actually be here and moved in. This is the way she goes sometimes when you're building, guys, just so everyone's aware. The next time you do some building, prepare yourself for it to be a bit of a pain in the ass. All right? Yeah, I don't know, something like that. Again, it's fine. It's just it's adding this stuff is really like obviously throwing shit off. That's like a given. Not surprising in the least. But here it's like this would technically stop there, and then this would go like, yeah. Right. It just looks weird because it's like a cutoff, but you know, we can find something. I don't know, whatever. You kind of get the idea. Hey, Shark, what's going on, man? Oh, yeah, dude, get some sleep. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, Atheo, no worries to you too, man. I mean, I don't think we're going to figure this out today. I think it's pretty late. I don't want to be dealing with this forever. I just think it's really frustrating because yeah, it is what it is. So probably end it there and then deal with this the next day. This shouldn't be that hard. So it's really just one of those things where I'm like, I am just trying to get it to work. We'll add some windows, you know, we might extend this. I'm not sure. Could add another pillar here. I kind of want to add a pillar instead of a window. But yeah, there's just something off with this, and it's like really annoying. That's all it really comes down to. It's just super annoying. See you, Sharkman. Thanks for coming in, dude. Seriously, appreciate it. I don't know. It's a little annoying because it's like it's not that this looks terrible. It just I'm trying to make this very different. I mean, arguably this does I mean, this does work in the grand scheme of things. I just wish it looked less terrible. That's kind of what this really just comes down to. It's like it just looks a little bit stupid. And it's like, you know, it's not that I have like the highest quality standards for whatever, but like, you know, that's the wrong color. I am really, truly struggling with colors today. Like my paints are all over the place. I don't know if I even want this. Yeah, I don't care. Let's get rid of that shit. I don't like that. I don't know why that's a thing, but that is a thing. That might just have to exist. But yeah, like there's a lack of texture, a lack of detail in this turret, and I'm like, it's not like it's a terrible thing. It's just that it's weird. And I know it's not finished and blah blah blah, but it's like I don't know. Like I really don't like the way this looks. I think there's a lot of things we could do to improve this, to be honest. And I'm not sure. I like I said, sometimes you run into these problems. Oh my god, I did build that too low, didn't I? But it's just a little disappointing because it's like this shouldn't be that difficult. But it feels like it's become quite difficult to build for some reason. And for no real reason. Yeah, it is what it is. And so I make this one different and shorter. I don't know if this makes it better. Do I have to make another one here? Like, does that make sense? Do I need another pillar? Maybe? Oh, that's not even remotely tall enough. I mean, again, like, yeah, it works, but why am I not taking out these walls here? Okay, whatever. Then we'll do this right down the middle. Again, you know, it's fine. It could look a lot better. Yeah, I don't love this. There's just like, there's something about this. I'm like, it's like, it's very mediocre. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, like, this is the problem. Is like, sometimes you run into these things where it's like, you're just trying to make this look a little bit more interesting. And then the whole thing just starts to feel like it looks the same. And so by trying to add this, it's like, I thought, oh yeah, this will like improve the design. It's not really quite doing that. And if I add two of these, it's going to feel very blocky, which isn't maybe the end of the world, but you know, for this to work, it can't be here. This has to be further inside on this. So we kind of run into this continuous problem of like, you know, yeah, it looks fine, but it could be a little better. And so I'm not 100% sure. Also, this is, there we go. That's not supposed to be doing that. So we can, like, and again, like, this looks like, it looks fine. There's nothing wrong with this inherently. It feels like it could be a smidge more interesting. And again, you run into these problems sometimes where you just kind of, you build what you build and it's fine. But it's, you know, it's like, I don't know. There's something there's just something off with this, and like I gotta just figure out what it is. And we're definitely gonna add a lot of texture with this. I think this was always part of the plan. So we'll kind of, that's like the one spot I don't want. Yeah, I can't do that, obviously, so we're not gonna go near the edges. And I actually am okay with this. A little bit of texture. Red, oh man, kill me, man. Is that red enough for you? There you go, man. I had to manually do that. I really wish I could have that automated somehow. I'm so stupid when it comes to some of these things. It's like kind of funny. All right, let's. Again, this is helping. It's just not solving my problem right now, which is like this just needs a bit of TLC in a few spots. And I don't see a good way to fix that at the moment. It's really just this turret. It's really bothering me, but there's not a lot I can do. We'll be able to fix some of this stuff, obviously, as well. I can't do that. Once again, there we go. So that helps a bit. Like, now you have a bit of texture in the design. I don't love this. The door isn't finished. There's a ton of stuff I'm not done. I'm not really feeling like finishing this today, so I'm a little bummed out on this one. You haven't moved in ages. What do you mean I haven't moved? Like, physically haven't moved? I was at the gym yesterday. I squatted weights and did things, you know? It's gotta count for something. Yeah, I feel like... Oh yeah, well, I don't have to get on my chair. It's not like it's a big ordeal. I really am upset about this. This bothers the shit out of me. Also, why is this uneven? I mean, I can appreciate this isn't, like, may not be centered, but I mean, this is centered. There's nothing here that looks off. Why is this off by 1? Like, this has an overhang, and this doesn't. It's, like, weird. I could just move this in, I guess, and make it even, but... Ugh, I'm so lazy to do that. I'm gonna do it. I think. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not. I don't even care. Fuck it. Let it be a mistake. Let it sit there. I mean, technically it should be like that, but it's whatever. So here I just need... Yeah. Just need that. This is so off. It really bothers me how off that is. All because I want to do this and not work on this. I think, like, yeah, realistically, I could probably eliminate this, finish this section, and, like, call it, I guess. But it's just... I want to add some more texture to this. I don't know. I was going to make this, like, a metal look to it, but I just... Nothing's feeling right on this build. It's, like, it's fine. It's just not great. I'm gonna do like a Martian lamp here. I was like those. I think those can look pretty good. So that's pretty good for that. And then I was thinking something similar on these ends, but I don't know if that's gonna work. Of course that doesn't work. So I'm gonna have to do fences maybe? God, that looks like shit. Wait, what can I put here that's gonna match? Nothing's gonna fit on this. I guess we can just do it like on this side. Yeah, that's fine. Screw it. We'll just we'll figure something out. I don't know. It's kind of funny, but it's sort of working. There's not much left to do, I guess. Like, I'm not really thrilled with this design. I wanted to make something a little bit more detailed slash intricate slash, I don't know, worth looking at, but I guess that's not happening. So what I can do here, though, is add a little bit more width to this. I think that's a pretty easy thing to do. And we're going to go ahead and... Yeah, I think this just needs a teensy bit more structure there. I think that looks pretty good. And then we can probably add... No, let's do the window with an actual boreal. I think that's actually pretty good. And then... I don't know, I feel like here we could, like... Maybe we could do... I don't know, I just feel like it needs some, like, different something here, you know? And then in here, I'm not sure what I want to do. I feel like it should just be a dark brick, so maybe we'll just do this in here. Assuming that's dark enough. I think it should be. Maybe not. But this should give us an idea, I guess, of what we want. And then the switch on this is if we paint this white, that'd be too bright. Maybe. It's a little tricky. I don't know what to do with the design here necessarily. Also could do another window underneath. That could actually work. I just like the shape of the door and how tall they are, but I think they're maybe a bit too big. So maybe what we could do here is, let's actually just test this out. We'll make this glass or something. It could work, I mean. And then we'll get some team block. We'll do, I don't know, some sort of like design or something. Doesn't have to be anything special, but you know, just something. We can do something else. We can figure something else that's a bit more interesting. Make it look like a little bit like an eagle's claw or something, you know? Maybe. Oh, I think we had it there. Maybe not. Let's just keep it attached. That works. You know? Now that'll be pretty dark, which is unfortunate. So we'll get like our, I think we used, what was it? Sky blue paint, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, a little bit of light through here would be kind of nice. So maybe we'll, we'll just get some echo paint. Oops. Damn it. I just echo painted the wrong thing. I think, wait, what did I echo paint? Oh no, I painted something gray. Oh, I painted the torch gray. Oh, that's okay. There you go. Okay, so that's sort of something. Again, there's like some decent elements. It's just this needs a touch up as well. I think we're gonna go with the dark gray bit here as well, and then see how this looks. Because I don't think this looks bad. I just think we need. Oops, oh, that's unfortunate. Where's this? Okay. And we just need, do we want shingles on this? I mean, I guess we could have the shingles go through. That is an option. We could do shingles on the top. And I don't know if I want those here. Because I'm going to have to connect them, and I'm not going to like the way they look, I don't think. Yeah. It gives us that little separation, I guess, but I don't know if this is the right look for this build. The idea is all right, I guess, but it's more like with anything, right? Like it's all about what's it look like, what do you like, what's the style you're going for, you know? And like this just doesn't have it to me. Like it's fine, I guess, but it's not like spectacular or anything. This is where I don't necessarily hate this though. Yeah, it should be taller, unfortunately. So what I could do is actually, let's do this. Get rid of this section on either side. Let's lower this a bit. And that'll maybe look just that little bit better. Maybe. Might be taking a bit too far here, but that's okay. I just think there's something about that to me it just feels like the roof is just kind of going through there. It maybe kind of works, I guess. Problem here is like I just don't love this. Doesn't give off the vibe that I'm going for, which is like this is, you know, I could do something that this is like a lot of layers of this, but it just becomes this nightmare of hammering and extra shit that I don't want to look at. I like the cleaner look of this, so maybe what I could do is just try red paint. If red paint gives us a better color, maybe we go with this. Nope. That's a fail. All right, well, we're just going to leave it. I could put a platform here, I guess. It's just, I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah. So I could just cut that up short and then leave it. And it's okay. It's not like, this is not like the most interesting design, I guess. I think here we're going to go with a different window and, yeah. Probably leave it at that and call it and just do a foundation. It's too bad because it's like, I thought this had potential, but I feel like it's really hard to, like, in my head, the shapes I want to go for, like, they look different, I guess is maybe the way to put it. And they look good. It's just, I'm not able to execute. And I think that happens with builds sometimes. You get some designs that you're like, okay, like this looks like, in your head, you're like, yeah, this is great, this is great. And then you do it, you're like, not so much, not so much. That's okay, it happens. Oh, that's right, that's not going to change the block. Yeah, I think we're going to have to do something behind here that's... I actually think this works as a better option. And I kind of like... Oops. I kind of like having this not be connected necessarily. But yeah, you can kind of see where we fucked up. I mean, I think this is a good thing to learn too, is like sometimes the thing you're making, it's not going to work the way you want. I don't hate the bottom of this. Initially, I thought I would change this, but I think I'm going to keep it because I want some plants and some other vegetation in front. So I don't, it's a lot of this is going to be covered anyways. What I do want is a bit of a stronger base to this. And the door, I kind of want to make a wood color, but I might do something different. Not quite sure what. Now the window does benefit from being a little bit different here, assuming I even put one. I think I will, but I'm gonna make it like thinner and more basic, I think. Now this also needs to be this need to be lower, higher. Didn't really think of that. I guess it doesn't really matter, it's kind of up to me. Oh, Vinny. Oh, I got you. I got water, baby. I got water. I got water, don't worry. This is not what I wanted, though. All right, so if we do this, and we just sort of shrink this a little bit, right, we should be able to get something kind of similar. It's going to look a little strange, but that's okay. I don't think this should be as tall. I don't know if that's the right call or not, but... I just think a different window altogether is not a bad thing. And again, sometimes, like, this is the problem. Like, you just run into these things where I'm like, I'm a little over this build right now, where I'm like, I couldn't get it to look the way I wanted to, which is really disappointing. You know, it happens, obviously, but... It is nice when you get a build that you're like, hey, like this turns out good. I like the way it looks. Like it's got the right shape, the right design, all those nice things. And then you get other ones like this where you're like, you know what? This could have been a little bit nicer. Like, you know, sometimes it just doesn't quite work. Which, you know, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. It would have been nice if it was a little bit more compatible, let's call it, with the other stuff. It's gonna look like shit too, that's okay. Alright, so let's start with the bottom here. Gotta say, if you're ever building something like this, I think you gotta think a little bit more about the position of things, and if you're gonna do any shading, like, or shadowing, or whatever, have that in mind before, and that's all I'll say. It makes your life a little bit easier. No, that's not right. That's not right either. Breaking things isn't going to solve our problems. That looks right. There we go. We're just going to actuate this. And hope for the best. It's fine. So now the big thing here is, if I'm going to just leave this kind of static like this and not worry too much about it, the big thing to do is, again, I should have had some more shadowing and shading and other stuff here, and that's on me. It is what it is. So here, I think what we'll do is we're going to actually do this and actuate these, because that's what this should actually be. Just give us that darker look to it. And again, all of this would actually have to be a different shade or whatever, but it's fine. And then what I'd like to do is, like, I don't know, I almost want to put a teleporter here, but I'm going to try to avoid that for now. And then this, I just really don't like these. So I'm going to try to, like, be a little more creative. And maybe we'll just do something simple like this. Right? And that just gives a little bit of texture. You know, and here probably we should add something underneath. And then I think the door itself is pretty straightforward, I think. I really do think there needs to be another pillar here. So if I want to do another window, the problem is I don't have a ton of space for it. So I think it would be right at the edge. Something like that. And then no pillar in between them, which a pillar would work. I could do a pillar like this, or I could do one like I did here. But I think then it just feels like there's too many pillars. So it depends. Maybe I should add one. Let's maybe start with that. So did, what did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's move this over one. Right, this, again, this could work. It's not gonna be perfect. None other. How you doing? They just come in, you're like, hi. Hi. I appreciate you saying hi. I do. But, you know, I gotta say, man, things are not going well, all right? Things are not going well. This looks like shit. I have seen the X-Files. Wait, well, the newer one or the older one? Like the original? Because I saw the original. I can't remember how far I got into that, though. I don't know if I ever finished it. Which is kind of embarrassing, actually, now that you think about it, because that was a pretty popular show back in the day. So this is going to look a little different. But let's just start with where this connects. And where this connects is... Oops. Let's connect to the top. And let's do this. I'm pretty sure that's correct. Let's get this. Okay, and then we got the walls out of here, I think. Try it again. There we go. So, you've seen both? Yeah, so I know the new one came out, and I don't think I watched it. People were really excited, but I don't know if that show ever actually succeeded, as it were. I don't think it really did. I could be wrong, mind you, but I don't recall it being, like, the most popular thing out there. But yeah, I remember the original one. Somewhat. I wasn't like a huge watcher of it, but I remember it. And then I rewatched it like a few years ago, and I was like, oh yeah, this was like actually a pretty good show. Red Museum. Oh, dude, I couldn't tell you the episodes. The one I remember the most was like, I remember it scared me when I was a kid. It was the, there's one, it's like earlier on in the seasons of it, and it was like, there's like a fungus thing that was growing. There was one where the dude was like going through vents and he was like really slimy or whatever it was. I remember that one was kind of creepy. But there's one where there's like a fungus growing and it like grew out of people's like necks and shit. I don't know what episode that is, obviously, but that one was pretty good. But yeah, the whole premise of it got weird as it got further in, because I was like, oh, like they got like kidnapped or whatever. And I was like, oh yeah, like I guess, like I guess that makes sense, you know. So it was a little weird. Now I do kind of want this to have a section here. I feel like this could actually benefit from the piano. And we'll do that. Piano. Vortex. Let's just plop that down so it gives it a little bit. Now again, this would be great here, but I don't have the pillars, so we're just gonna keep it asymmetrical as shit and hope that no one hates it, you know? That's okay. Now this window feels like, you know what? Maybe I should do another small window like this instead of another big one. Because I do feel like these are a little bit, oh, they're not that close actually. Now this is fine. Yeah, that one, the one is called Red Walker. Is that what it's called? Red Walker, the fungus one? Is that actually what it's called? Dude, I don't know how you remember those episodes. I can't remember any of that shit. Not that I'm, you know, spending an inordinate amount of time trying to remember, but you know what I mean. I'm glad you think this looks good. I think it doesn't look great. I'm a little not happy with this build, but this happens sometimes. Like, you do a build, I wasn't exactly sure what I was going to make, and I tried to make it, and it turned out not so great, and, you know, whatever. It is what it is. So let's do that. And that's probably fine. And then we're gonna... Oops, no, sorry. That doesn't move. This moves. That moves, that moves, that moves, that moves, that moves. And then we do this, and this. Yes, and then... Yeah, then we just get our... Where's the glass? I could get the glass in here. Where's the shit? Paint. And it's this one. You finished your third watch through? Why? But so here's my thing. Do you like the older one or the newer one? Because I feel like the older one has like a bigger, like old school fan base of sorts. But then at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. I didn't watch the new ones, but I was like I think I maybe saw an episode. I don't even remember it. I think there was a lot of hype for it, but I never watched it. And I was like, oh, instead of watching that, no, I think what it was, I was gonna watch the new X-Files, but I decided no, I'm gonna watch the old ones because I don't remember it. And then I never got through the original X-Files, and I just never watched the new X-Files. I think it's pretty much what happened, which, you know, is fine, but. I don't know. There's just some, you know what it is? It's something about shows that are like that. Like, I'm not a big horror guy. I either find it like horror to me is usually either I find it funny or it's like jump scare stuff. Where so I'm like, okay, yeah, if you like blast the music when someone jump scares you, I'm like, cool. Like, there's a few that are, I guess, creepier, but like, I don't know. Like this, I don't find them as entertaining. You know, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I think some people really like scary suspense movies, but they start to feel all the same. And then once, like, you know, the evil character is revealed, you're like, oh, okay, and they're like, oh, they gotta run away, and oh, they gotta do this. You're like, okay, like, yeah, I guess, like, I don't know, you know, it's like there's just certain things where it's like, and like, you know, as always in any horror movie, people make like really dumb decisions. So like, they go in the room, like the tiny confined room that's dark with no lights on, and then like, sure enough, there's the guy that's trying to kill him. Like, oh, quelle surprise, you know, like. What did you expect? It's like, where else were they going to be, you know? And now a lot of times like new horror movies have caught on to that, so they try not to do that, and they don't jump scare you at that section. They, you know, it's like that, like there's nothing there, like, oh, it's like, what a relief. And then they turn around, there's the guy, and you're like, oh my God, like, it's usually something to that effect. So it's like, you know, I just find like there's a lot of tropes in it, which I can find them a little bit boring, I guess, but maybe that's just me. But yeah, and also some are just, I just don't find them that interesting. I don't know. The new one is the one you're talking about. Oh, okay. That's fair. Did I not? I'm sorry, what? How did I miss those? I think that's right. Now, the next thing I could do here for a bit more texture is I could Let's do this the other way. Let's do this. Let's do. I just think that's going to help. It looks a little weird, I guess, because of the. I kind of like that though. It's a little bit strange, but. And what if we do it like this instead? Does that look worse? Yeah, I think that looks worse. Let's do this. Just something with a little bit of texture. And then here we'll just do the middle section. So a couple things we want to do is, okay, that's all good. I knew we didn't paint that. I was like, I feel like I'm forgetting to paint one of these areas. All right, there we go. And then we didn't do the glass either. And this will just give it a little bit more of a sort of look to it, you know? I mean, I guess this is okay. I just feel like it could be a bit more interesting. And I think like part of that is literally just, if I just make this roof better, or it's very thin. But I don't want to like overstep on this thing. It's like unfortunate, but I think I'm gonna have to. Not my favorite. It's just like I'm trying to make this like a little. It needs to stand out just a little bit more. It's a little bit dainty, which I don't love. And it's never easy to like make some of these fixes because like, you know, this doesn't look great. I mean, I could do that, I guess, but it's a little weird. A window on the roof? No, I want this just to be roof. I know what you're thinking. Like I could have done like a built-in thing, but it convolutes this so much. I was just like, honestly, like it's fine. I think here we just need, okay, so the next thing I want to do is actually deposit some of the stuff I have been using, because I think we ended up using that, but what did I replace it with? Didn't I replace that with something? So okay, we have that. We have that. Right? Oh, we don't have that. See, we never put that in. Hellstone's in there. That's in there. That's there. That's there. That's there. That's there. That had better be there. That's not in there. That's not in there. That's in there. We use the deep red, so we'll just stick with that. We use the brown that's already in there. White's in there. That's in there. We did use this, I think, a little bit sparingly, but we did use it. I don't think I actually ended up using this. It's funny, I actually ended up with a lot of stuff that I grabbed that I didn't really incorporate, which is kind of good, I guess. Oh, that's already in there. Shingles, that's missing. And these shingles as well. Huh, yeah, I guess we didn't actually use all that much, which is kind of like, I guess that kind of makes sense. But again, this is the thing, right? It's like this build's like, I just feel like this build could be a lot more interesting. And it's just like, this is just the nature of the beast sometimes. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. I don't think it's a bad idea. I just, part of it's like, I don't really want to keep forcing this build too much. I feel like I've been sort of doing that today. Which, it happens. It's fine. Now I'm just adding a little bits of texture. Normally I would do a foundation that's a little bit more sturdy as well. I think that's something I probably could have done. And maybe I actually, I'm going to do that. Let's set up, what do we want to put here? Let's do the Evanstone. Let's do the gray. I can do it. And we'll actually get some gray brick just for some texture as well. And so the question here is, I could leave a layer of grass. So I could do like this and leave a layer of grass, but I don't know. I'll just do it in some spots. I think we'll do a straight across kind of cut into this. And I want some area for some grass in this because I think that'll look pretty good. There's just, again, there's just certain things in this one that I just didn't like the way they turned out. So again, I'm not going to force it too much. I'm just going to let it do its thing. But like with anything, you got to kind of find the spots that you think work for your design and for your build and hope that you like it. Because if not, you can end up with some builds that are just, they're okay, you know? The texturing here is not like, I'm not doing a great job. I'm just kind of throwing stuff together here because I'm at that point in the build where I'm like, I find this does happen to me, and it happens, I think, to everyone. So this is probably a good lesson. It's like, you're going to make a build and you're just not going to love it, and that's okay. Like, I find this happens especially with when I'm doing a design and I have to add an element like I did today a little bit later, and I'm like, like it just didn't turn out the way I wanted to, you know, and that's okay. Like, it just, that happens. So it's not a big deal. It's just a little disappointing when it happens that way. So you got to kind of roll with it a bit. Not much you can do. The roof is, I mean, the roof is bland, but that's okay. It's meant to be like a uniform. I'm okay with that. It's just, I just don't like this part. It's just, that's the only part that's really disappointing, unfortunately. And that happens, you know, it is what it is. And there's not a lot you can do because you know, like, this is what happens. You make a build and it looks okay. And then you just end up not being super in love with it, you know? It's okay. But this little bit of texturing helps. The next thing I'm going to do is get some plants. I'm not going to do clouds on this one because I don't really have the patience or the time. So, leaf wall. We're getting some green paint. This is kind of my standard go-to. I just kind of throw shit together. That's neither of those things were correct. We're going to take out the gray paint. We're going to put up the green paint. We're also going to get some acorns. And we're going to get some fertilizer. Because I think we need a couple of trees here. Probably aren't going to hurt us. Why do we always have the fucking wrong tool out? I don't understand. Yeah, we're going to move this out a bit. And we're just going to... I really would like a tree that's tall, but they never really like to give me those. All right, so then with that, we can kind of, I'm happy with that. Like I said, I don't need a lot here. I just need a little bit. Kind of let these sink into the design. And that's the idea. We're just going to add that greenery. I like the idea of like a kind of more of a hedge. Because it's like, should be a little bit more cleaned up. But it's not necessarily going to be the case, right? So maybe throw a different one in here. Again, this is just, you add a little bit of texture sometimes, that's really all you need. And then here we will do what we can, because we don't need a ton of, we really don't need a ton. It's just same shit, just little touches. Normally I would add a little bit more texture, a little bit more effort into the landscaping with just different things that make it look a little more appealing. But like I said, you don't need to do that all the time. Sometimes, like in a scenario like this where the build is meant to feel kind of clean, not manicured, but like, you know, a little bit clean. Read Twitch chat. Never. There's just you that said the grass looks weird to you. I mean, the grass is, it's fine. The grass is perfect. You don't know what you're talking about. You know? That was established when you tried to make that roof, all right? Look at the picture of churches in Mayho. I know I did do that. I think I couldn't do it. I got a sub? Oh. Did I? I didn't see anything. I'm sorry, guys, if someone did so, I'm really sorry. I miss this shit all the time. I don't see one in Twitch though, so maybe I'm just crazy. I'm not getting any notifications. It's very annoying. I have to set that up. That's really what it is. But whoever subbed, thank you. If you did sub. If you didn't and you're just lying, that's okay too. It's fine. You don't have to sub to stuff. One person subbed earlier. I forget his name now, but they were very nice. Yeah, didn't Shark do that earlier? That was from a while ago, right? It was Shark, wasn't it? Wait, no, are you Shark? And I know people have different names sometimes in Twitch versus YouTube, so yeah, yeah. I was gonna say I don't think I missed that, man. I'm pretty sure. I hope. Let's see here. Yeah. Oops, I gotta stop clicking off the screen. Yeah, I think, and guys, I think this is a good lesson and just kind of like, this is like an okay build, right? Where it could be a little bit more interesting. And I think the last thing I'm gonna do is a little bit of echo ping, and I just want to keep some of the lighting on here. Not there. I really hate when I have Smirkcast on. I want to do something, at least to not do the thing. Now here, I don't really want to unhook these. So I could do like this. And that would still give me the light. And that actually kind of works. The only downside to this is I actually think I can make this a little bit taller. And maybe the way to do that is... actually, you know what we could do? If we get Boreal, what if we do... or no, let's get I know exactly what I want. Let's get these. Let's get gray paint. And we'll just do another layer. Right? This could work. This could work. My screen's frozen? Shouldn't be. Oh, is it on YouTube? Sometimes YouTube's a little bit of a... takes a crap. So if I click off the screen, it'll freeze the stream. So if I'm looking up like what you guys are talking about, like when you're looking at a sub, I go off of it and it doesn't move. So it might just... there's a bigger delay as well on YouTube. There's actually a really big delay on YouTube. I don't know. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. Wait, shouldn't I be able to put this? No, I can't. Oh, that's so dang lame. I was hoping I could do something cool there. Well. Yeah, no, it's just... what's a way to extend that without... I mean, I guess I could paint the background gray. That would probably be a good start. Yeah, that might be the solution right now. Because if I do that, and I just give that a different wall, then I could do what I want to do, which is... I mean, I don't love that, but that's okay. I don't know if this is going to work. I was just thinking, like, this would be kind of cool, but this just feels too tall now. And I end up with the same kind of product, ultimately. But it's kind of interesting. If I just get a different background wall, I could get, like, a... let's try something. You're going to redo your internet? I don't know if one redoes the internet, but yes, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, we need a different wall here. Let's... that's not what I wanted. Oh boy, it never fails. I always get something in the wrong spot. All right, that goes here. Get rid of that. This goes back. We get rid of that forever. And then we mush that into place. I just think that brick look is just a little bit better. more interesting, maybe. May not be perfect, but I don't know. It's just it is different, which I appreciate. I'd like to do that here too, but I think I'm gonna run out of room, so I can't really do that. I think this is acceptable, right? Like it's not terrible. I don't think. I feel like this should be one. Yeah, this needs to be one taller. And then this will be a not beam fence. And we'll just do this fence because that's what we've been using. There we go. Again, that little bit of height in these places does make a bit of a difference. It's not perfect, but yeah, this is off, obviously, which is really annoying, but it's fine. The idea here is good, it's just the execution's sort of poopy, but this happens. And the last thing we really need here is just a... Now we can do chain on the door, or we can do... I kind of like that. Now, I don't know if I want to paint the door. I was going to originally paint it, but I was like, I kind of like this. I think brown still would look good and give us a little bit of contrast, so we can see what that looks like. But otherwise, I kind of like the way this looks. It's good? Okay, perfect. All right, like this kind of just gives it... The problem is I feel like this is too brown. What do you guys think? Brown or just leave it like unpainted? I don't know. I think it could go either way for me, honestly. You think unpainted? Or do we do like a color of some kind? You guys are saying unpainted. Okay, well, I'm too lazy to unpaint everything, so I'm just going to replace the blocks entirely. That's just the kind of guy I am. Look, we have a stone door, guys. Isn't that cool? Oh, wow, what a great build. Right, unpainted ebonwood. Fair enough. I do think it works. I don't know. It's like one of those things where sometimes it's like you just have a thing where you're like, you know what, that actually doesn't look too terrible. I don't disagree. I think what I will probably do is paint the steps, though. I just think... Oops. I don't know when I replace that, but I feel like the steps could be brown instead. I just think that little bit of... I just need a bit more contrast here. And I would paint the floor. I think that's decent, right? I agree. I think there's a bit too much brown. Yeah, that's what I think. Again, it doesn't look bad. It just doesn't quite work. Okay. Well, guys, I think this is it for the build. I'm going to throw up a sign here somewhere and just, we're going to call it. Like I said, I wish it turned out a little bit better. There's just little elements I don't like, and then this thing gave me trouble, and I'd love to have, if I had given that section some thought and planning and put it together, I think we would have ended up with something pretty nice. Unfortunately, I didn't do that, so we ended up with this instead. And actually, here's a good place for, before I get into this, let's get some fence. Same thing, we're just gonna fill that gap there. It also gives it some texture, which is kind of cool. So, actually, you know what? That gives me an option to do this. Just a little bit more texture or some detail. So, there's nothing here that really stands out as being like really good or really bad. It just sort of feels like it's just all kind of there. I do want to paint these. These should be gray as well. But yeah, overall, it's not terrible. I do wish there was a little bit more going on here. I think, you know, I think this one could have a little texture as well. This will just be really dark, but I think this could work better. Yeah, that brightens that up a bit more. So yeah, there's the build, guys. We're going to throw up a sign, like I said, and sign our name and take a picture and call it a day. I wish I'd had, like I said, a little bit more of a, I don't want to say finished product, but like it's a nicer product, yeah. Where do I want to put this? You know what? Let's put it on our crappy tower side, maybe. Like right Oh, let me guess, it's not gonna fit. Okay, let's put it over here then. Around the edge. I wish this didn't float like that. Why is that floating? Whatever. Oops. Yeah, I will. Vinny, where is it? I will definitely check it out. So what's the date today? Jan 14th, 15th? 16th. God damn it. There you go. And then all I gotta do is take a picture because this is as far as we got in this. Again, like, I know people are like, "Oh, this build's amazing," whatever. But sometimes you're like you're your own worst enemy. Like you're gonna be like really critical of a design or a build or whatever, and that's okay. It's not like it's not a good or bad thing. It's just like I said. I wish there was a little bit more going on in this design because it has a lot of potential, and I kind of fucked it up. But that's the way it is, you know. All right, there we go, guys. Final product. This thing. Kind of crazy, kind of kooky. Not my favorite, but you know what? I think now that I see it all together, it looks decent, you know? There's a couple unevenness with this where I know this shouldn't technically be here because this doesn't have it, but I really don't care. I like this. It's going to bug people, and I kind of like that it's going to bug people. I also realized I didn't fill this in, so I fucked up. That's okay. We'll just do that now. So we'll retake all those. Actually, you know what? Give me one sec, guys. Where's this? I'm gonna try that again. We're gonna retake those photos because we fucked that up. All right. We're gonna go background off, background on. And then we're just going to adjust this a little bit so it's a little bit tighter. There we go. All right. So far left. Finish the second house in landscaping. Far left. Where's far left? Is this? This? Are you past the corruption? I feel like you're past the corruption. Let's go check it out. Now, Solarian also built something. Oh, you're at the beach. Oh, okay, then shit. Easy enough. Sun, this. Wait, did I pass it? Or was that at the other beach? I've seen this, right? I know this wasn't fully finished, but this was like pretty much finished. This was definitely done, right? Lighthouse and townhouse. I like it. The thing with this, man, what's cool about something even like this, like if you have like a little mini village, right? Like you just keep making different buildings and keep moving out. Like, it's kind of funny because you end up with a pretty dope, like, just like village build, you know, without doing like, you know, 3 sessions, you make like some pretty cool things. Yeah, it doesn't matter how much you did, man. It's like, listen, I don't care if you just finish a whole room, right? My thing is like the fact that you were in here and you're building is like awesome. Like, to me, like half of this stuff really just comes down to like, you know, people finding some enjoyment, I guess, in, you know, whatever it is they're making or building. Oh my God. Oh God. This looks cool though. That's some really cool. He's gonna have some really. Solarian does such a good job with his like texturing and shading. I don't know what this is gonna be, but this is gonna be really dope when it's done. Whenever it's done, that's gonna be awesome. Oh yeah, no, he just joined me. If you're in Twitch, you can hit !Steam and get my Steam code, and then just join me. I do like this one too. It's really quaint. I mean, there's such differences. Like, look at this build and like what they made at the beach, right? And then you compare it to like, you know, something like this, not finished. I'm like, it's cool. It's like landscaping. There's just stuff being done. And like, you know, my church by comparison maybe looks more complex or interesting, but I'm like, honestly, it's like it's not. I think there's like styles and design types, and like those things to me are like it's nice to have different like feels in a world, I guess. Because like, you know, I don't know, like this didn't turn out great, and maybe it looks more interesting, but like it's not even usable, you know? So I don't know. It is what it is. Hey Robert, what's going on, man? You're back. Well, we're done. So we're about to end it here. Yeah. It turned out okay. I think it could have been a bit more interesting. You know, I think I could have done some stuff here and add some more texture, but I didn't want to play around with this too much. Yeah, but that's okay, Vinny. All right, that's the thing. I think having a different style, testing, like this is not my normal style, and I was trying to like do something I had envisioned in my head, and you know, ultimately like, didn't really work out, but it's fine. You know, it is what it is. And simple builds are good. Like this is just something different, sort of. So, anyways, I'm gonna save it here. We're gonna exit. We're gonna exit that. We're gonna get to baseline here, and look at that sweet transition. Oh baby. All right. So guys, that's it for me. Thank you for hanging out. There's Megan. Megan's saying hi. Did she?
Freya.
Oh, well, I can't miss her.
You're great.
Oh, you're locked in here forever. So disappointed. But yeah, so we're done. Did you get her outside? Okay.
He was smelling around. I'm like, it's so cold.
No, it's fine. It is really cold outside, guys. But anyways, guys, wait. Does what work for Nintendo Switch? What work? I don't know what you're talking about for Nintendo. But anyways, what I was gonna say was I appreciate you guys being here. I will have I'm actually behind on my uploads. I was supposed to upload a video today. I'm not gonna get around to that. I've been really busy. Obviously I could have done today, but I wouldn't have been able to stream, blah blah blah. Point is, should have another video more or less ready sometime this week, and there's another one scheduled for I think the following week. I'd like to get a bit of editing done this weekend, get ahead of the game again as usual. So with that said, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate you guys doing so. I know whoever was the Shark, if you're still here, thank you for the sub. That was very nice of you. Not necessary, obviously, and hopefully we can get a few people to come in the next little while as well and do things. So, well, thanks, man. That's Freya. She's something. She's something. So, guys, we'll see you hopefully on Thursday. If I can't, you will get a notification in the Discord. I'll let you guys know. I wish I could be on a little bit more. I don't know if I'm going to do building or maybe I'll just play a completely different game. We'll see. That said, guys, please enjoy yourselves. Keep building, and hopefully we'll be able to see you guys on Thursday, like I said. So, come up with some cool ideas. Maybe we'll do a big build of some kind. I don't know. We'll have to come up with something. So, with that said, guys, we'll see you soon. Peace.